Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, talk up Wednesdays. Toddler represent people. This Wednesday and every Wednesday is talk up Wednesdays. Remember the history attack. A whole heap of sound system I pass through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in I world. Talk up Wednesdays. Abouye. People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, talk up Wednesdays. Bad man not dressed like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check me out. Yeah, good. Space them.
Version represent for Bullet Movement. And remember, if you want to double plate no jingles, you know who feeling. No. Bullet Movement, the right movement. I'm Mr. Rough them up, quest them. My ears have a on and off switch. Bullet Movement, mad.
Yeah, man, I say, don't know at first it's the 90s boss, the original polo boss. I'm going to say, when I bad up them, you link nobody else more than Bullet Movement. You see me, I say, polo shirt and my damn shirts, tight jeans with the butt clocks. Me look cool like me just made. Girl see me skin and I say me look sweet like cupcakes. Today is your birthday, boy. Say you want brain for your birthday, boy. So you're going to have one of the birthday, boy. Anyway, we go, we get, girl. Link them up right now, Bullet Movements.
Culture taste rougher than cornbread, you know what I'm saying? Rough edge. I may tell them it's a Bullet Movement with a lot of improvement. I'm say Birmingham, watching etc. whatever. Tell them say go read the board, go read that notice board, and then they will say Bullet Movement time run the road, go read the board, go read that notice board, etc. Whenever you need it, you link up Bullet Movement. You know what I'm saying? Thinking back in time when killing sound was on my mind, and then sound them remember. Under that. We better than the motor road, rougher than tougher than the motor road. We don't take talk from the motor road, pop it up, beat it up and Bullet Movement. You better than them, rougher than tougher than them. We don't take talk from. Watch it, but so.
Free the dumb, freedom, free the dumb, so that they can speak. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis that we're talking about. Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday talking about Bullet Movement YouTube channel. See, we got the strength and the power to just be the glory. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis. See, lock in now.
Greetings, people, a Big John New 2000 attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems are linked up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in. Big John New 2000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel. Right us up on YouTube. We wanna share it, you know. Share the link, you know. And make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Cause it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs and Reason and all these things. Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. We're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up it Wednesday. Talk it up.
Hey, yo, yellow. It's a big bad mighty Bullet Movement.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up it Wednesday. Talk it up.
I'm just a Bullet Movement. Yeah, man, a Wolverhampton with a pet people.
Let me tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays, when they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold our vibes. You see me I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business. and where the thing I come from and till wait then now. You see me, I say Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want the item log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people who go check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history, share the knowledge.
Check, 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 check. Welcome on board, welcome forward. As you know, I Talk Up Wednesday. Talk up the thing, talk up the thing, talk up the thing. Big respect to each and every one I check in right now. Remember, say when you check in, share the link, spread the word. Don't forget, if you're live on Facebook, share the page, alright? Talk Up Wednesday's page. And if you're live on the YouTube, then you know the order, right? Share the link, like, share, and subscribe. Big up my Paris family, them on the check-in already. Big up Run J.A. Active. Don't forget, this week we got a big show lined up for you. Big up the whole Z to Z music family.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up
A bag of things to talk up this evening. Later on inside the show, we're going to be joined by, of course, my co-host, Stampede the Street Charts Guru. Find out what going on in the streets of Jamaica. Hot songs, hot rhythm, hot artists. Artist of the week, rhythm of the month. Right here on Talk Up Wednesdays with Bullet Movements. We're in the building. Easy Marky Mark on the check-in. How you mean? Don't forget, this evening we're going to be joined by the 90s artists, General Pecos, Toddler, Ian Sweetness. Also, we're going to be joined by out of the UK, a bad artist, Babyboom.
Representing for Talk Up Wednesday with Bullet Movement. Yeah, man, you don't know, check in, you know, June 2nd. Yeah, you don't know, keep it locked. You don't know, it's a girl Alicia Moore representing for Bullet Movement. Yeah, and if you are tuning into this right now, you don't know the thing set already live, it mad everything set. So I just want to make sure someone like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah.
That's right. When you check in, like, share, and subscribe. Talk Up Wednesday. Big up yourself, Big John 2000 on the ground.
You don't know your girl Alicia, I'm representing for Bullet Movement. And if you're in tune to this right now, you don't know the thing mad already at jet settings. So I just want to tell the people and make sure say, when you like, comment, subscribe, share with a friend, your mother, your auntie, your sister, your uncle, your brother, and don't know the things that already. At least I'm more said that, yeah.
You see it? When you check in, share the link, spread the word. It's Talk Up Wednesdays. It's the brand new online edition, Wolverhampton Badlands. Yeah, man, we in the thing. No joke about it. Big up my friend Stacey on the check-in. Share the link, spread the word. Talk Up Wednesday, talk up the thing.
Bullet, motherfucking niggas, you know it's Bullet Movements.
Even it's a boy RB aka Rasputin representing for Talk Up Wednesday, starting June the 2nd. To me I say, please follow Bullet Movements and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah man, so Talk Up Wednesday, 2nd of June. To me I say, like, comment, subscribe.
Mad, as we said this evening, gonna be joined by my co-host Stampede the Street Charts Guru. Give you the rundown. Big in the streets, alright? Big up Babyboom in the streets. Round a VIP, a shampoosy. Look out for Babyboom. He's going to be live and direct in the house. Look more from this. Easy wifey upon the check-in. Talk Up Wednesdays, Talk Up Wednesdays.
Attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems are linked up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month on a log in, check in and plug in.
Man. Well, of course, before we start off the show, I want to say enough respect to the brand new sponsors on board. Sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. First, let me say good evening to my big bad sponsor, them sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. I want to say enough respect reaching out to all the Telstream family. Big up on yourself anyway, understand up right now. Enough respect and manners. Definitely supporting Talk Up Wednesdays. Telstream Radio, big up on yourself, right? Also, let me take time to big up another one of my sponsors. Also on board. Want to say enough respect to Skyline Radio. .org.uk. Also sponsoring Talk Up Wednesday. Talk up the thing. Talk up the thing. Don't forget when you log on, share the link, spread the word. Also on board, let me say good evening and welcome to Hemans & Co. Funeral Services, 55 Rooker Avenue. Sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays every second Wednesday. Big respect, Hemans & Co. Funeral Services. Don't forget, if you want to advertise upon Talk Up Wednesdays, you know what to do, right? Just make the link. Also, last but not least, I'm going to big up my brand new sponsor also. International link, Mr. Clean J.A. Big up myself, Mr. Clean J.A. Demolition and Garbage Removal. If you're over there in New York, it's 917-376-6556. Mr. Clean J.A. Brand new international sponsors on board. And of course, we're going to take time to big up the big bad Bullet Movements. You know, we're forever sponsoring the big bad Talk Up Wednesdays, and we tell you about it, alright? Remember, if you want to be a sponsor and you want to get on board, all you got to do is give me a link on bulletmovements1@gmail.com, alright? Or you see the number on the screen if you'd like to advertise and put your business out there. Anything you want to do, if you're a record producer and you want to get your label out there, I want to say enough respect, just make the link up, Talk Up Wednesdays. So alright, if you feel like you want to advertise right here on the Big Bad channel, you know what to do, alright? Okay. Big myself, Bridget on the check-in, Easy General and Pecos, Rona VIP, a Shampozy. Just waiting on Stampede, the Street Charge Guru. In the streets of Jamaica right now. On the grung. I do the grung work for Bullet Movements. Remember, Talk of Wednesdays on the brand new channel where we link up with the artists, get the history, the knowledge and the education of the sound system culture, hear it on from their point of view, alright? As we said, we're linking up with the 90s artists today, Pecos. We're linking up with Harry Toddler. We're linking up with Ian Sweetness. And we're also going to be linking up with the UK's very own Babyboom. Right now, you know the schedule. Look like it's a run kind of behind time, so this week, we're making to know the hot song them and the hot rhythm them, right? Big up yourself, Johnny Barbers, on the check-in. Big up yourself, Ground God. Big up yourself, AJ, Auntie Joy. Share the link, spread the word, share the link. So this week we're gonna give you the street chart rundown. Find out who's hot and what's not. This week's charts. Courtesy of Stampede Street Charts, the Ground God. In the streets of Jamaica. This week you don't know, say it's all about we're linking up for all of those who dep on the ground right now. Just go and big up on yourself, nice, warm and easy as we check in. As you can see, this week at number 1, still got the number 1 spot is Shensia with the big song Upset.
Bullet, motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movement.
Also this week on the ground, we got the top 15 reggae songs. Still at number 1 this week. We got the big hit from Nation Boss, it's Humans. Check it out. Also this week's hot new rhythm. Hot song in the street on Stampede, the street charts. It's the rhythm we call the Kenzie rhythm, the Sensi rhythm. Look out for that big bad rhythm there, right? Also artists to watch out for. Sakaj. She got a brand new song on the road called Steady. Look out for that bad song, yeah, right? Artists to watch out for. Right here, Talk Up Wednesdays.
Bullet, motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movement.
Talk up things,
Also, as you can see, we have the artist of the week this week. It's Yusuf M with that big track, the Whirlwind. Look out for that song there, right? It's a bad song. One drop vocal, one drop rubber dub.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up things, talk it up.
Also, I want to take time to big up the Z to Z music. Another one drop rhythm to look out for called the Planet Earth Rhythm. We got the whole France on the check-in. Rhythm Series 1. That's a rhythm called the Planet Earth. Look out for that big bad rhythm. Z to the Z music. Also another bad rhythm to look out for. At the Jaja Time rhythm. Another production of Z to the Z music. We got the whole team. Ja Lightning, Dapperman, K.A., Zionet, Centipede. Bad rhythm to look out for. Another rhythm. Still inside the Rhythm series. It's a brand new rhythm. Now available, gonna be available to the general public in a few weeks' time. The rhythm we call the Isolate Rhythm. Brand new one-drop rhythm. That's it for this week. With the Stampede, the Street Charts rundown of the hot song them, hot rhythm them. No rhythms to look out for. Look out for that rhythm here, right? The Isolate Rhythm. Z to the Z music. Bad rhythm. So as I said, this evening we're going to be joined by one of my general them, you know. Mr. General Pecos. And right now, I can tell you, sir, we have the General Rona VIP, and we're gonna bring him to the screen very, very shortly. But before we do that,
greetings, people. A Big John New 1000 attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT. That's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems are link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
So as promised this week, we're going to be linking up live and direct. We have the bad chargy. We're going to be making the link in a short while with Mr. General Pecos. As you can see, we're on a VIP. Yeah. Don't forget when I'm not checking, you know, share the link. Easy Mega G in the building. Daddy Roy. As we said tonight, we're going to be linking up with the 90s artists. Hear it from their point of view, the history, the knowledge and the education of the sound system culture. Every second Wednesday, right here on Talk Up Wednesdays, and we tell you, right? Share the link, spread the word, share the link. As you can see, Mr. General Pecos Rona VIP, a shampoos him, they even realize. Big up Ground God.
Again, you see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel, right us up on YouTube. We wanna share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Cause it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are Reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up the things and talk.
Don't forget when you check in on Talk Up Wednesdays, most importantly, share the link. If you're on YouTube, like, share and subscribe. If you're on Facebook and you receive the invitation, all you got to do is accept the invitation, press like, share it on Facebook. Out with to build, don't kill. Once again, let me take time to pick up my sponsors on board. Emans & Co. Funeral Directors. Big up my international sponsor, Mr. Clean, J.A. Also big up to Skyline Radio, Telstream Radio. And of course, big up to the Bullet Movement family.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up things. Talk it up.
Just waiting on the return of Mr. General Pecos.
Let me tell you this. You see that channel there? Talk up Wednesdays. When they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold our vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want the item log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Girl Alicia, I'm representing for Bullet Movement. And if you're in tune to this right now and don't know the thing, mad already at jet setting. So I just want to tell the people and make sure say, wanna like, comment, subscribe, share with a friend, your mother, your auntie, your sister, your uncle, your brother, don't know the thing set already. Alicia, I'm gonna say that, yeah.
Even as a boy RB aka Wrestling representing for Talk Up Wednesday, starting June the 2nd. To me I say, please follow Bullet Movement and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah man, so Talk Up Wednesday.
Yeah man, talk up the thing, talk up the thing, talk up the things. Alright, it look like we have with first special guest upon line. Big up yourself, Mr. General Pecos. We hope say everything good, brother. You can't hear we everything loud and clear? Cause we not hear you, no, bro, God. Everything loud and clear. Kingman. Log out and log back in if you can't hear with General. Cause right now, I'm gonna be crazy juggling right now. The man himself, Mr. General Pecos, live and direct. If you can't hear with blood, log out yourself and log back in. You hear me? Log out and log back in. Log out and log back in. Mr. General Pecos. 90s artist, bad artist. Them artists are responsible. Body Workshop, Gun Fanatic, Wickedest Thing, Attractiveness, Honeycomb, Hotter Than Before, New World Order, Vaccine, Heaven and Earth, Rebel, Original General, plus many, many more. Bro God, you dead. Yo, me DJ, we not hear you, no, Kingman. We not hear you. You can't hear we. Cause you know we have the General High Power in the building, you know. The article, Mr. General Pecos, the legendary General Pecos, but we not hear nothing from you, no, brother, so me no know if you add in your microphone when you log in. Make sure say your microphone when you log in and you check in, make sure you allow camera and you allow microphone first and foremost. You don't know the order, brother.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things, them. Talk it.
Cause we not hear a thing from you, no, bro, God. Check your settings, big man, cause we're not hearing a thing. We can't hear from you. When you check in, make sure say you have your microphone and everything logged on, blood. You see me? You see it? You see it on the screen, bro, God. them what they are. As you can see, I'm live and direct and ready to go, you know. I'm ready. Ready. Do me a favor, when you check in, share the link. Share it, spread it, so the world can hear it and see it. Remember, we're streaming on Facebook, we're streaming on YouTube. Mr. General Pecos, like him in the wings.
And you what you pull it come from far. Man, and a soldier been in a play that full of tactics in our we murder. Some boy and them here. Who want them apart?
Yo, it sound like we can't hear you now. You did it, fam, you did it. Fire. Yeah, man, we can just about hear you know. Hold on, let me give you some level. Yeah, man, me can't hear you. You can't hear me?
I hear you, but you know me just say you are hear me. Coming on around to this damn media something and Rasta.
Rasta, everything is everything. Just try to get a little closer to the microphone so we can hear you loud and clear, car. As you can see, we have General Pecos live and direct. When we say we have General Pecos live and direct, I want to say enough respect, greetings and welcome to Talk Up Wednesdays. A legend in his own rights. I want to say enough respect to the item who are checking. If you never know, get to know.
Service now. Bag of lip service now go work. Original bad boy from 19 long time with General Pecos. Every time we come in, our lyrics talk. A guy now have no talk, him go park. Hey, you tell the guy them sit down now.
Legendary General Pecos is in the building. Share the link, give him some love.
And them they talk, they no real. Them a plastic, the boy them talking. Say them a gun fanatic and them they talk, they no real. Them a plastic, we a gun solid. And me no miss target and front gun come out of words. And me say, skull of a chip, this anomatic. Not tank, no oversized clip. The old Smith and Western from 1936. It is a habit. No other DJ, this and they never leave them with some licks. Watch them up, they no practice, and know them foolish. Yes, they shouldn't have done it.
You know the legendary General Pecos. You can't hear with me, General. We hope to the level them good, you know, car. You know one shoot off the interview, yeah. Big and serious. Swear. Enough respect. And I want to say welcome on board. If you just a check-in for the first time, people around the world, you don't know, as you can see, we have the legendary Mr. General Pecos live and direct in the building alongside Bullet Movement for the first time ever.
Them a talk about a pinnacle. Unpassed Max got that too simple. General Pecos for the girl them case again and
on the remix before we even start anything.
I am the biggest singer around. 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 I am the biggest.
Known for his big jungle song, the wickedest thing around.
Don't pick us the biggest thing around. Who run the town anytime me come back to no. I am the biggest thing around. I am the biggest thing around. I am the biggest thing around. I am the biggest thing around.
Known for his big jungle song, Mr. General Pecos. I once said, enough respect to the eye. What checking, big of yourself every single time. Enough respect, family. Welcome on board, as I said. Welcome to Talk Up Wednesdays. Enough respect me done. Oita go, oita go, oita go, oita go. You can hear me, King Man? Cause we want to get it rolling, you know, dopes. We want to get the thing rolling. You just want to know if you can hear me, cause you sound like you have a little slight delay. You understand? So like your Wi-Fi chip out too.
I make the girl them sweet so Jamaican girl, man I rush like star man, bees like honey, and I stamp to a letter. I let General Pecos again, you tell them say no. Y'all picking it, even though the sweet like honey, come like honey, come like honey, come. Even though the sweet like honey, come, y'all body hand and ball out. Even though the sweet like honey, come like honey, come like honey, come. Even though the sweet like honey, come, y'all body hand and watch ya. Honeycomb business, I on Jamaica. Y'all them so pretty, make me mouth run water. Honeycomb business, I on Jamaica. When me see the girl them, sometime me have to wonder what make them so sweet. Me have to ask the creator. Girls like Sharon and Paulette and Sandra. Yvette Marie, and Cassandra, Suzette, Christine, Nicole and Brenda. Other the girl them see them make their skin catch a fire. Jamaican girl them a black Cinderella. Me talk to any girls if they fall looks them shot and me say even though the sweet like honey, come like honey, come like honey.
You know, calling for the production.
And ball out. Even though the sweet like honey, come like honey.
You know,
honey.
Come down.
Even though the sweet like honey, come girl.
You know we have the legendary General Pecos. He's in the wings. He's just suffering a little bit of Wi-Fi technicalities.
Beat fast and right up your nature. Girl them know what is.
But we there bounce him song them, right?
No one charge me battery. Check me girl ball and me say light up me life with just a touch of charisma. Me say.
As I said, if you know General Pecos, one of the latest hot bad artists them from back in the day. When we say back in the day, as you know, he's known for many hit songs out there. I want to say enough respect to you, Mr. General Pecos car. You don't know him they're on a VIP, a chillax and a relax, but it look like him have a little technical issue with the Wi-Fi today. So I don't even know what I'm going right now, car. You know the test run and everything was good, brother.
Jamaican girls, take life, man. The girls them look sizzling, man. Them a swan best man.
Legendary General Pecos is in the house.
Have mercy.
Seems like we have a little Wi-Fi issue today. So bro God, you can't hear we good? We just want to know if the Wi-Fi alright, cause it seems like you break up. It seems like where you there, the Wi-Fi beat you, brother. Look like the Wi-Fi beat your bad ground, God. How we sound? Let me see if we can make the link. As you know, General Pecos is one of the bad artists from around the 90s. And you know, say a whole heap of bad song is well known for. He's an artist which has been around for many years. When we say many years, he's been around for many years. We call them man a legend in a them owner rights. You understand? I mean, if you tell you.
I make the girl them sweet so Jamaican girl, man I rush like star man, bees like honey, and I stamp to a letter. I let General Pecos again, you tell him say no. Y'all picking it, even though the sweet like honey, come like honey, come like honey, come.
Doesn't look like the link is gonna work this evening.
Even though the sweet like honey,
so we might just have to reschedule back General Pecos.
Watch out, honeycomb business I on Jamaica. Y'all them so pretty, make me mouth run water. Honeycomb business I on Jamaica.
Bro, God, it look like the Wi-Fi beat your bad, you know, so it look like say we might just have to go reschedule back your date once again, you know, because we want the people them know say and a joke thing, a real thing them can see up on the screen, but you don't know say Sometimes I just saw the things that, you know, sometimes them things happen. Not even our fault, not my fault, not your fault, but I just saw the things set more time, you understand? So, doesn't look like we're gonna get the link the way we want the link today, my people. Cause we have some bad song. Well, we're ready to drop with General Pecos this evening, but for some reason, as I said, it looked like the Wi-Fi just a beating. Bad.
Even though the sweet like honeycomb, girl roll on the hand and ball out. Even though the sweet like honeycomb, like honeycomb. Even though the sweet like honeycomb, girl roll on the hand and it's like beast to honey and a time to a letter. Feels like gas like electric, it a shock like fire. Woman from no sweet, enough man no a murder. Move up when nobody kick up like a Marberta. Donkey, I'm no fit in a structure. Make the girl them so sweet. Love how them attire. Girls from London, Canada, America, all over the world as far as you can remember, from all walks of life, them coming out all.
As you know, this artist is a bad artist from the 90s. We are trying to get the Wi-Fi kind of working for him, you understand? Because we really want to have him on the platform today, but if it don't work out massive, we just have to go check back in with him another week, right? General Pecos, Lucian, remember the one, yeah?
Black man arise and trim your lamps. Can't you see the time is at hand? For so long they got us down. We've made up our mind, we're going home. I say 7 miles of Black Star Liner coming in the harbor. And anyone wants to go back to Africa.
We got a pipeline sound in the building.
Come on over.
Easy Mega G. Daddy Roy.
Yeah, I know. The party is a must. Original Luciano, Mr. Pecos, the guy them people from Milan and Carrie come to the place called Caribbean and take everything is alright. Hey, I tell them so everybody.
Enough respect, Mr. General Pecos.
Black man arise and trim your lamps. Can't you see the time is at hand? For so long they got us down. We've made up our mind, we're going home. I say 7 miles of Black Star Liner coming in the harbor. Oh yes, I say, and anyone wants to go back to Africa.
You know,
just come on over.
Voice of Mr. General Pecos alongside Luciana. Ka Africa. Man.
Forward Africa. Africa right up on the Black Star Liner. Caribbean. Yes, I wear them carry iron knife. Fight from Africa 1,000 and more miles. Never get to take a dip in the river night. Say them come in a peak where they were so hostile. Took us from Milan, now we stay on them side.
So massive. We are working so hard behind the scenes right now to see if we can make the live link up with Mr. General Pecos. Right now, him have a little internet issue and look like the streamer beat him bad right now. Oh, you sound now, brother? Can you hear me? General Pecos. You there, fam?
Yes, sir.
Internet a beat your bad, blood. Internet a beat your bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going, but your Wi-Fi a
Let me
beat your
move
bad this evening, brother.
Well, I'm going to move from where I'm there and it come like I same thing, brother.
Alright, so here we are just going a little short, neat little interview for the item we're checking. If you can't hear me, just go on react, you understand? So how did it all start for Ian Sweetness right now? How did it all start? Make we know what go on.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you. We're hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah, man.
Just give us a bit of history of General Pecos.
Yes,
Right
I.
now, it look like you have a little slight delay, so if you not pick us up through the Wi-Fi, just give us a history on General Pecos. Let us know how it all started, where the whole DJ and artist thing came into play.
Yeah. You hear me now, Ja?
Yeah, just go on talk, brother. We don't even want to hear the music right now. We just want to hear some history
All
of
right.
General Pecos right
Bless up
now.
to all of the massive and thing. Yeah, bless up to all of the massive and thing who tune in. I don't know the internet a beat too bad. That's how freeness going on. It never work out smooth yet. But we don't know where they and give thanks for life and thing. Bless up His Imperial Majesty to all of the fans and well wishers. Bless up
God.
Bullet Movement for the platform. You don't know where they are give thanks.
Respect, King. Just give a little history of how it all started, what year it started, and what made you develop into the artist which you are right now.
Repeat that, kite a trip.
I said, let us know the history of General Pecos, how it all started, what influenced you, and what made you decide to trod the artist road.
Well, it was not a decision of mine. It was me like a so graduate things when you're small, so children live what they learn. So basically, I just live and learn and execute whatever was meant to be in the time to come that it was meant to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So we're there in the street long time from back in the 80s. I do the thing from Tubbies to Jammies, Scorpio, just name it, Roadstar, Arrows, all over the place thing until finally, Vice Fist Cleave, sang Body Workshop, right there and then, and from there, move to other producers and do the thing, and, a whole heap of thing since then,
So, what was the 90s like for General Pecos? What was it like in the 90s? We like to hear this history, because this is what Talk Up Wednesdays is about, getting the history and the knowledge and the education of artists like yourself, what has been there and done that and been there from these times till then times.
My trip out me the Christian so good in a job.
Okay, what I'm saying is, how was it like in the 90s being an artist? How was it growing up in the 90s with all those 90s artists around you? How was that energy?
Well, in a them, you find, it's a blessing, because you find in them days, most of I and I, no man never really escaped the judgment yet, so you don't know, it was more like our brotherly love thing where we are going to and do a thing and make sure that certain things can come of it. You see me, I say, you know, man that in man like Culture T, Man, Charlie P, Chopper Chop, you don't know, Luke and I, one of the singer, and you don't know like Torophilus and the whole works, danger among them, ignorance, whole heap of man there arrows, watermelon and such, you don't know. So before in that back in the days, so Ian now and I think Stonewall Jackson. And we start out the trade. At least the man there goes to before me still. Tubbies and them and Stonewall Jackson. So and then me start go with now and start get familiar more with the studio vibes, from run a Scorpio to Jammies, through the football field, through the wall. That's how we are doing it at daytime. Scorpio just right around the corner there, so we just go and trod and make the link, and them days there. You have to go in a sound man, you go talk to them and tell them, say, yo, I mean him General Pecos or I mean him such and such. And DJ all a bad song to before him can voice it, because them time they will never even to have no whole heap of song around, you see me? They don't know food of eat and thing.
Which was one of the first producers that you ever linked with when you reached to a recording studio? What was the first producer you ever linked up with? Which was the first producer you ever made a link with?
Well, from back in about 86 now. 86 going on to, we link up to name Icos Gilbert. I put out Trace Vampit Sancho. back in the days. So me do a album them days there.
Okay.
In 86. 86 went to 87. Them time them name Colonel Light. Cause to my first name I lied, that everybody might know in the internet and see. I'm pan record. Name Colonel Light cause to Josie Wales and Charlie Chaplin, them and Briggy and Jim Kelly and them, and that was my inspiration. So me usually mostly DJ like Colonel still. So everybody usually call me Colonel Light in my ear and things still. Before me branch off and be me one man. You understand? So you don't know, you have to start from somewhere. So them man was like the inspiration from early till you have a thing name. And plus you have a man like Early B and them man they were the real teacher. And then long after now you come have a thing name Major Words. Where man they far the man the futurist when it come on to DJ business and music. Film I hit a go on now in a most of the big artists them chant them and they were boss a major thing them get. Likewise, they'll take a little piece of major because them man there was the man who spit style and pattern. You see me? So as me say my first after Jah Life now, after them telling me a thing for your breath name Jah Life and him first me buy his body workshop for and him take away himself and I mean I hear nothing from him again. And then now me they end up vice it for Steely and Cleve, which of them man they put the thing on the road. And then you know after that to Vice attractiveness to Bunny Lie and would do only for something bad. And you know with Vice album for Green Sleeve in a 92, $200 and them thing there, you know. It's just one heap of works, you know.
So moving up the line now, being at the studio, was there a time where you was actually a member of a sound system? How was it growing up in the 90s? Because I know most artists were actually linked. You could link them with a sound system. Like you'd have linked Admiral Bailey with Jammies. You'd have linked General Trees with Scorpio. Was General Pecos actually known for DJing around the sound system?
Most of the question trip out, you know.
All right, the question I'm asking you, was General Pecos linked to any sound system growing up in the 90s?
All right, here we know. You know, I learned to balance up the thing back in the 80s. You know, have a sound when come a bird in the by the yard next town. Sound named One. So before all of this come around, you usually have a sound named Express or Backbush. Or we usually go a Backbush at night time go DJ on Express. You know, as Prentice, you know, I say me and a brethren named Glamour Murphy. And the next one named Major Dougie and the next little you named Glamour Tony where them kill him what day. You see me? So Major Murphy now after the look where the name J Capri what day were crash and dead. Yes, me and them man they usually go DJ about Bush and boom bang boom and then when time the brethren by the yard side of mine now with disco and with family and we up that till we start go country the sound there. So that really was the only sound with me that travel Jamaica pan. Until back in at the time now when you get famous, you know, you go DJ pan Sturmars and Roadstar and them sound there and Silverhawk and you know what I'm saying? Couple of sound Metro Media and them sound there, cause Metro the day. Every Wednesday night, you know, so when Metro usually play on Allman Town there. And I just walk in distance that car it and Vineyard Town like neighbor. You see me?
So being on a sound system now, was there any time where you had to challenge another artist? Was there any battles being around the sound system? Can you remember any time where General Pecos have to battle against another artist?
Like clashing with sound artists and them thing there.
Clashing as a MC or clashing with sound system. Have you been on the battlefield them time there? Cause you know in the 90s it used to be version and lyrics. You get me?
Well, there was sound system that doing that, but I never really give village for this day. You understand? Because most of the man them did kind of lock on from them sound them time there. So back in the days when I'll metro them and certain man are going hard and them depend for them. So no, me still never really did make a name yet still. You understand? Or even more time you go them dance then you want all a mic. Man, them have to work first before you can really get a mic. We don't in hours and them thing there, because you just go over camp. Sturmars and them thing there. Nicodemus, Kitofi, Danny Dread, just name it. Cutty Ranks, the whole works. And a way up in a way was a man before a man like me could have get a touch off on mic. I know the act man them have to work and them time nobody don't know you in Paris. It's kind of hard. But after you one go around and people start realize that you know the youth are kind of different now. The people will even show a different respect. You know what I say? Because we go like me, Malvo, Tiger, Charlie Chaplin, Thumper Lion, thing named Charlie P. Because Danny Dread live in our town too, with Mars. So we go Sturmars, go DJ and Sturmars, since Kingdom and all this, Clarendon and Mandeville and them something there, you know?
What was that vibe like being around Stereo Mars?
Well, you know, a big people thing, you know, man, so you know, it must nice, you know. Me have all that now. Them vibes and, you know, skank the big BMW for them days there and driving in a style, you know. Artist thing and go in and go deal with the place and get a nice feedback and things. So you don't know, them things they just things to make you know say I work so people can appreciate where I deliver, you know. It was a good feeling and still is a good feeling, you know.
So General Pecos, like how we said the internet kind of beat with bad, we might have to really and truly go schedule back the show here in the car. Even though me know the people them log on and really want to hear the real saga of General Pecos, you know. We just glad say we can still get you on board and we hear a little history car. That's why they're big and serious. It's all about the history. You see me? So with saying that, I just want to say enough respect, King Car. You don't know, I know your fault the internet a beat you bad, and I know our fault neither, but I just want to say big respect.
You don't know more strength, man.
No say a word, Dada. So anybody you want big up and shout, send a hail to before we say we are roll out. Anybody you want, send a request to car. The next time we link up, we're going to link up with General Pecos Hi-Fi. Because as you know, he owns his own sound system. But
work out this thing and beat with so bad. I mean, I know internet is an idiot Apple phone may have. Me need to get about.
all right, King. Don't say a word. Next time we just link up and make the thing happen once again officially. Enough respect, Mr. General Pecos, until we link up again. We are going to reschedule back the date. You understand, brother? Enough respect and manners, King man. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man. It's a new world order. I want to them man, them out order. I want to them man. How them take people for? Sure. Come on.
Do them happy, do them dirty works and keep you locked in. Say you can't go to work until you get the vaccine. No one no vaccine.
Got a brand new one on the road. It's called New World Order. Listen to that song here.
The New World Order.
About the vaccine, right?
To them man.
Big respect to Mr. General Pecos for passing through. Even though the internet are beat him bad. Yeah, man, Wi-Fi when they beat him.
Go to work until you get the vaccine. No one no vaccine. Give me Maxine. Someone to cook my food and keep me locks clean. From a vitamin and yes, I suck me full of protein. Tell them first to run up them 14. From a with that sickness, I'm not gonna put your vote in. Away with it. Tell the boy them can't play with it. Give it to your family, make them play with it. When me send, don't come my way with it. I'm more fire me a fling on the rat and the tile and the gate. When me sing lava lightning earthquake. Till about the gate and
Mr. General Pecos.
Little bit you know them brought up spoil. Until the a bunch of reptile. Blood sucking vampire, I set a crocodile. Really wanna know me this so vicious and vile. I don't know them a plan this ratty
genocide. History go make and them go do it worldwide. Small touch of the martial right, I know them not hide. With the soldier them scattered what the doctor prescribed. Them can easily run in and pick you off like flies. No more them not go under the sky. So blunt. We all know who is these guys. But you cannot know why you're ready for the ride.
Greetings people of Big Giant New 1000 Attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in and plug in. Yeah, man, our Big Giant New 1000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel, right us up on YouTube. We wanna share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Cause it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs and reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
Talk up the things. Talk Up Wednesdays. That was our first special guest for the evening. Don't forget, if you're streaming across the world, then you know Jamaica time at 2 till 3 o'clock. USA 3 till 4. You know this week I brought her, right? As we do each and every week I brought her. Supposed to be a 1 hour show, but you know it go already. Doesn't look like it got up. Well, in the wings we're gonna pull for Harry Toddler. Soon we're gonna link up with Ian Sweetness, and then we're gonna finish off with Babyboom. Live and direct in the house. But before I go, you know I want to say enough respect and send out my love. And I want to say rest in peace to the family of the legendary engineer Carlton from out of Black Scorpio Sound, out of Black Scorpio Studio in Jamaica. Heard the sad news that we lose another icon, another general. Rest in peace to Carlton, the engineer, originally from Jewsland 30 Edley Avenue. One of Jack Scorpio's bad engineer when it comes to dub plate cutting, etc, etc. Want to take the time and show with love and say rest in peace and send out the love to the family of the legendary Carlton, the engineer. Big up yourself, rest in peace, sir. Also, for all those who miss the last episode, episode 2, one said enough respect, reaching out to Yaksta, Rolex. Also want to say enough respect, reaching out to the article /Ladat. Here was our Babyboom round a VIP. We soon check in with him also. Enough respect on Manasa. Big respect. Once again, let me big up my sponsors, brand new on board. Episode 3, I look good. Some sponsors on board and them thing. They big up to skylineradio.org.uk. Sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. Big up the whole team.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things. Talk up.
Also want to say big respect to the maddest internet radio, www.telstreamradio.com. We got Mr. Big John New 1000. Also sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the thing. Talk up the thing.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things. Talk it up.
Mad. Also on board, I'm going to say big respect to Emans & Co. Funeral Services. 55 Rooker Avenue. Also on board, sponsoring the Big Bad Talk of Wednesday. Pick up yourself on board. And also, last but not least, I want to say big respect to Mr. Clean J.A., an international sponsor. Don't forget, if you're around the world and the Caribbean and you want to sponsor Talk Up Wednesdays, you can do so. Make the link. Big up yourself, Mr. Clean J.A., demolition and garbage removal. If you look on the screen, specializing in a lot of things. Link up on 917-376-6556 if you're living in US of A, alright? Mr. Clean J.A. Don't forget, if you want to advertise, there it is on the screen. Link up Bullet Movements 1 at gmail.com, okay? That's Bullet Movements 1 at gmail.com if you'd like to advertise. Okay, we're gonna make the link with Harry Toddler real soon. Cause you know the man them busy in the ground of Jamaica. Look at myself, Ian Sweetness. Also on the ground.
Finest bomber clad sound. I wanna boy this me selector them enough.
Badlands edition. Someone say.
We tell them we better than them from near, better than them from far. Jump out a car and left a face full of scar. None of them don't want the war. Only a killer. So right now we ready for up in them near and far. House and car, club and bar.
Killer P.
Them apart, we just know what kind of sound you
are. Bounce for you off on the rhythm first.
The car, no, it's your body drop and do the body pop like a them never the end of the war. See no sound boy, them a turn pussy in a war. Oh, them a rise up in a war, but when the war kick off and face get lift off, friend them a try run back into the car. Bullet movement better than them. Better than them. None of them could never try this man again. Them can't this man pan the FM. You have to ask them which one of them. Any one of them want to step to the bullet movements them again. Don't feel the killer man run up on them. Run up on them, a man gets this armed. Too many sound boy, them's got arms. I got the Undertaker in my palm and nothing for the killer get the embalm me fluid. Somebody body parts getting embalmed. Test on some boy cool and calm. Them little some boy we are one. Before them get gone. And them we are talk to. We don't have no time for cause not argue. Any one of them try for this bullet movements, then a gunshot going past through. You ever see can't touch skin. Back to the doctor, the war rush him.
Put a bye. Bullet movement, sealer. Sucker. You ever tell him rude boy? Boy, you dead, you are go dead. Wanna run with bullet movement, gunshot, now you weather. Jumping, on the jump on, I dead, you are go dead. Bullet movement, shot a sound down in a them head. Don't pay, we did I go let you go. If you never diss the program, we did I go let you go. Now we broke your foot and pop your one, me I tell about let them go. Bullet movements are champion, me I tell about let them go. Put a bye. Bullet movement.
Just a juggle a couple rhythm.
Sucker.
And then we're gone again, right?
Boy, you dead, you are go dead. Wanna ramp with bullet movement, gunshot, now you weather. Jumping, on the jump on, and then you are go dead. Bullet movement, shot a sound down in a them head. Don't pay, we did I go let you go. If you never.
Big up the whole parish on the check-in. Big up Ja Lightning, Centipede, Dapper Man, K.A., Run J.A., Zionid.
Let them go. Do not catch them on the version. Just tell them a hard road to travel. And a mighty long way to go. On anything try fit this bullet move.
Big up to the Red Fire team, right? Yo, scheme it up.
When the one we shot it up. Bad man no ramp now. Skin up me tell about shot it.
Easy man like Reggie.
Cough and back up and we shot it up. This I wanna sick them stuff. Just tell them a 2 sound. Catch them all a 2 sound. String up well bad man dip down in them waist them 40. 5 it come up so post them. Show to your neck it fly back. Show your star.
Right around the globe where the sex about the girls up a province. So then come to the sound boy. They will kill them dead before them spread. But I ramp with them. You already step on the guaranteed bullet movement killer sound no need no warranty. Yes, a bullet movement where the
girls them need. Bullet movement where them need, and me say yes indeed. Come again. It is guaranteed. Bullet movement kill a sound, no need no warranty. Yes, a bullet movement where the girls them need. Bullet movement where them need, and me say yes indeed. You know, sir, I've been to sound clashes all over the world. So no sound like the bullet movement sound. Say bullet movement #1 in the world. It worth more than diamonds and pearl. Killing a sound, it is ever so sure. Because we fling off the plate galore. Cause it is guaranteed. Bullet movement kill a sound, no need no warranty. Yes, a bullet movement where the girls them need. Bullet movement when them need, and me say yes indeed. Even though, sir, me say if it, me sex was a play hard forget. Recently, yes, she have to accept. When it comes to rubber dub, no movement are the best now in the north, south, east and west. And this little girl, I love her bare fanciness. Watch her a model. Now in her pretty dress, watch her a model, but she still a deal with her progress. Cause it's guaranteed. Bullet movement kill a sound.
Cause them can't impress me. Easy's Bonnie General himself, you know. Anytime we a kill jump and sound, we make sure we warn them and say, you're wrong for contest bullet movements. Tonight him a go kill you. We did one your boy. You're wrong for contest the champion. Because bullet we kill you. When me tell them, some boy can look up, we full up, 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 look up, we full up. When me say, look up, we full up a class. Come look up, we full up a class. Come look up, we full up, look up, we full up, look up, we full up. What we do? Play from now till the morning, man. When I feel like fist up, while some of them come, never dance reggae music. Some of them come, never give me one drop. What me do? Put on me pants and put on me shirt and then put on me hat. Woman and a man them in the dance. Follow me. One of them get up on a rock. Some of them brown and some of them black and some of them symbols. Some of them fat. Some of them both them a ballad. Some of them a dreadlock. Somewhere run them a ball, them a eat, them a laugh, them a joke, them a wine, them a wiggle, them a turn, them a style, them a ball, them a wiggle, them a go, them a drink and again, them a drink up. So tell them what I want them, tell them what I teach them, tell them what I bring them go on. No tell them what to cut them like the woman and a man them in the land. So somebody run out them out and bullet, tell them keep calm. Go lock up your mouth and keep the fly and shut up them all the arm. Cause when we go in the dance, you know what the dance I must have a go on. We call Jean Jennifer, then we call the girl Dan. I make them know bullet movements, it run the land. Me a general, me no criminal, fee marshal, me no partial, me got credential. Get any man girl, big and me brother, me know me no local. Some jump and come and the dance, say all of them in the critical, me do. Pack up a sound and pack up a pan and pack up a banga wrong. And tell them bullet movement sound is international. Along with Bonnie General and me nah partial, me say.
Twins, that's how we all can't spit on them, man. Cause bullet movements are greatest sound in the world. Here is the one done bullet movements are dead, and here is the one done one punch climb, and here is the one done bullet movements are dead, and here is the one done dirty foot grinds. Get that no, go na me coil and corn me.
Cyber Shiwowski. As I told you, massive. Space them.
Up in our world.
Up in the world. God over devil. We're going to have a live interview this evening, linking up live with a legend, you know. When we say legend, with a legend, Toddler. Nah.
I'm just a bullet movements. I'm in a Wolverhampton with a pet people.
Right now, let me just greet you and welcome you to Talk Up Wednesdays. Big up yourself every single time. The legendary Toddler. Greetings and welcome, brother.
Man, that's up in a bro. Yeah, man.
Mad. Let me just get you up on the screen and make sure everything is firing good and proper, car. The people them are wait for this. People them are wait for it, King. People them are wait for it.
Yeah, man.
So, let me just say, welcome on board. Welcome forward, the great Toddler. We have him live and direct in the building. Talk Up Wednesday for the first time. So, what go on, bro, God? What's been happening, man?
I'm here, man. I'm chilling.
So, how it stay in Jamaica right now? All the energy, all the vibe before we even go any further. What's the vibe like over there on the ground?
Right now, the ground is a nice vibes on the ground right now. We're at Music Town Studio, so we are chilling. You understand? As you can see, I'm chilling here with Boom Dynamite, you know.
Wow. Big up
Yeah.
yourself, Boom Dynamite, the original Scare Them family. Big up the high set speed in the
Yeah, man.
building. Once enough respect and manners, car. We don't know Harry Toddler is one of those artists who are always dip on the ground with a bag of
Real.
artists from Fitness Tuesdays to Boom Box Fridays.
Yeah, man, up in our world, man. You got the whole
As you
UK.
know, we're here
But guess
right
what?
now and
But guess what? I just want the fans and the viewers to know that I'm at the studio, so I wanted to heal up Derek Irie because I'm around a lot of founders. Just say hi to Derek Irie
all right.
and the
As you're
great.
there around the studio, just introduce we to a few of
Yeah,
the
man,
artists.
one punch Derek Carey, man. Yeah,
The
big up.
legendary Derek
Everything.
Harriet once enough
No,
respect,
Derek
King Man.
Irie. Derek
Derek
Irie.
Irie. Okay, Derek Irie.
One punch. One
Big up
punch.
yourself, Derek Irie.
Yeah, man.
Manners and respect, sir.
Talk up Wednesday. When you talk
Talk
to
up
Irie,
Wednesdays. We're in the
when you talk
building.
to
And as you know, we're going to talk about a bugger thing. We're going to play up a bugger song for the general.
Yeah.
Talking about a bugger song. Let's start with the big one was sound
no,
like
wait now,
this.
bro. I wanted to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
hi
yeah.
to Buru Bantan.
Oh, the legendary. Hey. Greetings and manners and respect, Mr. Buru Bantan. Talk up Wednesdays live out of the UK.
Straight across the board.
Straight across the board.
Yeah, not about it.
We're looking at the people, we're looking at a legend. What them man you set the ground for whole heap of artists from the 80s stereo Mars stage, you know, from where I see you live. Big up yourself, ground man. No respect and manners.
That's big up. That's big up.
Yeah,
No
Talk up
respect
Wednesday.
and respect for the contribution what you have contributed to the reggae industry. No respect, manners.
Bless it. Peace.
Big
Yeah,
respect,
man.
Mr. Buru Bantan.
Talk up Wednesday
Legendary.
YouTube channel. Yeah,
Man.
straight on the program. Nitty Coach is here, but him up to start talk. So right through the show, I will introduce you as we go.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So, like how we there, we for those who don't know, this is one of the legendary founder members of the great Scare Them family. You don't
Right.
know, featuring Bounty Killer, Scare Them himself, Mr. Nitty Kochi, Harry Toddler, Elephant Man, Boom Dynamite, Bramwell, the whole 100. I want to say enough respect. So for the eye them want check in now, make we get a little history before we start playing some of the song them, how it all started for Harry Toddler.
You know, to me a channel. You understand? I'm in a sugarcoat nothing. As the world know. We started out from we were a child. You understand? And been on the road picking up bottle. You know, I'm getting a one time on me and Beanie Man getting our vibes. That's how me know the king of the dance hall, and from that day the respect not change. Along the way now, you know, so when time we meet Babyboom, Power Man, Penny Harry, Nitty Kochi. That was from like the late 80s, you know, the 80s, so 89. But in the 90s now, when we know Boom Dynamite, cause you know me I hang out as studio, King Jammins, love to the whole King James family. So we are hang out at St. Lucia with Waterhouse, a Waterhouse people boss way. I swear to God. I come from Walter, man. My brother them come from Seaview, but the Waterhouse people them start cheer for the team. You understand? Because them see us together first before even some other people. So when time I know Boom Dynamite now, Boom Dynamite is from Seaview. So Boom and Bunty Hunter, because him not name Killer yet.
Yeah.
So when time Boom Dynamite, cause when time I know Dynamite, and I say Dynamite I sing. And me I say, cause so we know each other enough by singing. I said, John, know the artist a body man, but I like being friend. That's how music was back then. You understand? So or if you be Dynamite friend, and same time I tell him say, yo, you know, say Jammins at the spotting and through Power Man and Babyboom and Grindsman and the whole of them boss, Penny Harry, come like a me is a youth on the ground. Along with Black Mice them and you know Curly Ranks them and some other youth there. So me I said Dynamite, you say if you hang out, but to how him sing and how him operate like him know the business good, cause him operate Cabra. over one studio at Spanish Town, and him don't go see you and I cover the ground with General B them and some man. Because the first time I go studio, Mr. General B, and the first time I go do a dub play, Mr. General B, and a bag of fine chain. But continue the story now. When time me hurry to be Dynamite friend, Dynamite is like him just, him say, yo, John, no. Me hear upon a sound don't see you. Say, no, say, them time there, nobody not hide nothing, nobody not go on like them more than nothing. It just happened natural, positive to positive, so we became friends. So same time like Dynamite, tell Phoebe next brethren now, that's Bounty Hunter about me. So yo, I say artist up a jamming in bad to one rare area and just through penny area run it with them. When I say Dynamite, I did say I run down Dynamite. And guess what? You might talk loud. Coachy, your voice are going to the interview.
That's say a word, Gossa.
Yeah. So when time Dynamite carry Bounty Hunter to the studio now, and Bounty Hunter meet, we will start rolling our 3 team. You understand? So that's how we start bungle up on special. Cause if you listen a dub plate when name Dub for Dub, but Sky Juice introduced to the world. It a play before that, but a Sky Juice introduced it.
Them are talking Dub for Dub.
You understand? If you listen from intro, me and Dynamite introduce Bounty Killer. Bounty Hunter should play. If we play from intro, I hear, Lord God, Metro Media, haven't they heard? If you hear this, you understand? Weeping and moaning and Dynamite come doing thing, and there was a coming Bounty Hunter.
So
you
what
understand?
age was you then? What age was you then? Young.
Jeez and peace. Me how much them time? Young, me a juvenile man.
What?
Juvenile. You understand?
So you take on the road from early.
Remember, say me I pick up back from 84, a Reggae Sun Splash, you know.
Wow.
84, 85, when Reggae Sun Splash moved from Gerard Park and go over Bob Marley Entertainment Center, 1986, I back me I pick up as a youth, you know. Me not tell you, say I walk down the most shoes, I pay the most dues. That's why I just say, Harry Toddler is dancehall. Anyway, dancehall player, Harry Toddler, have to play. Because remember, you know, I'm not the all, you know. I'm not the dance, you know. I'm the boat. Me a dancehall. Some of them just reach dance alone or them reach the all and can't go in.
Remember, sir, you said don't run in, you know. Remember, Harry Toddler said don't run in, you know.
So that me I tell you. So guess what? What we sweat and what we do for this, we put something on the table. We add to the game. What do you think? When me there, so now, why do you think we still on a Derek Harry, Buru Banton, Liquor Twitch, Shabba Rankin? We love him so much. You understand? Because when we are grow, I'll be a great to admire Admiral Bailey. You understand? Papa Sandem, the Junior Demos. You understand? So we came from the root of the game and we come from a party spot. The people have our music and our pattern. It's in the heart of some people. That's this generation now come and adapt it and love it. You understand? So anyway, dancehall player, Harry Toddler to play. And remember, say, I'm from the number 1 group of dancehall. Scare them, so that make it even worse. So represent all the flags too. Remember.
How many years have you been around the Scare Them family now?
The Scare Them family? Alright, remember, Scare Them family is like 26 years old now.
Wow.
Remember, so we formed Seaview family first before, because I'm celebrating 31 years of dancehall now. So that means, remember, so we know Dynamite. Yeah, we know each other 1990. You understand? So if we know each other 1990 and now it's 2021, because 1990 I sing my first song and pay my contribution to dancehall. You understand? So the label King Jammings, the blue and white, I'm a blueprint. You understand? So it's like me no sugarcoat nothing, you know, because when time I talk for attention and me not talk to impress someone. This is my journey. And the truth stands forever. So what me have to do? Just tell me the story, the truth way. Because when you tell life lasts for a moment, you understand, the truth stands forever. So everything when I share with you, that's how it go, bro.
Stick up in. Stick up in.
35 gold.
One thing we can tell you, this artist is an artist which has been needed in the dancehall. We don't play dancehall and we don't play Harry Toddler. Nah.
When me touch the road, the mouth of girl we swarm me.
Tell you.
Me baby mother, she want war me. Me girl catalog it, get enough and plenty. No talk 1 and 2, me talk all 70. Girl out a road, say them well warm me. No response if me.
So what year was this? What year was that car? You know, we just had dropped some of the original bad song from then, you know. You get me? We're not too really going at them too heavy, but you know, we just touch them at the eye, them ear wall.
I think that's 90. That's what 96. 96.
Known for a lot of hits. Known for a lot of hits.
Liable.
Whatever, cyber, space them. We just drop a couple of the old hits and get the people them familiar, and then we just move over to the new thing them. Wagwan, cause you know you have two bad albums what touch the ground in a royal.
Hypocrite and parasite them. Fight against me flavor them, I fight against me blem. Me bun for see all of them friend. Hypocrite and parasite them.
So, enough respect. No, big up yourself, Leopard, the original general. Enough respect, me general. I won't say enough respect and manners, but as we're moving forward right now, Mr. Harry Toddler, you know, as we say, you have some bad song on road right now, and one of the song them which we want to talk about, you have a brand new album about to drop on the road. For the eye them who look on the screen right now, you can see it on the screen the brand new album called The History Lesson 1. Tell me a bit about the album here. Hold on there, stick up in. Because the intro is serious.
Your royalty slip, never see a check. True story. Chano, from day one, me not game people. Yeah, me bowler, me say I do it. And them call me Fatty Bowler. Toddler, like a Liam Print to change my name. Ask the dancehall fraternity. Music alone, me have history, channel, Google me. Yaka! Space them. While time me them, me live in a one shackle. Me and Beanie Man all fight for one buckle. 10 head, lay upon one pillar. Me know about the hunter before him turn killer. They are dance all hold it from all long before.
Man, that song name History. Is this one of the tracks what's going to be taken off the forthcoming album? Make we know what go on, na.
Translate, me see Bujo Bantan them time there. Him diva have one song. Co-pilot, Campus Boulevard.
History. Tell me a little bit about that one, yeah, Harry Toddler.
Alright. As Mr. Co-pilot, I just want to say hi to Shabby Rankin, little brother. Yo, problem's a problem. Co-pilot, brother.
Just continue, no Rasta dead left, son, you know?
Mad.
Yeah, man, I mean, man.
Yeah, man.
Not say a word, brother. Hold it for respect.
Talk up Wednesday. This song is it's a true story. You understand?
Crazy.
That is why Mattel said the truth stand forever, and we just want to share with the world.
Definitely.
Because when I realized that the world, the universe, and them love Harry Toddlers that much, them love me so much, them love scare them so much. So I realized that we have a legacy to protect. So it's best for us educate the new generation. Them have to know. And let me explain it right now. When time I go start look into it, and I mean all the vibes, and we just say, Beanie, me know Beanie in their life. Walker's land, rare. We have a misunderstanding of our buckle. And to this day, me and Beanie is still friends. I'm going to start looking at it and I'm say, me know Bounty Killer. Me a Bounty Killer, then they might introduce him. Right. Him introduce him to me as Bounty Hunter. And I say, me know Capitan. We spoil a dub plate on a jammings. And Capitan came in the studio and said, "Youth, you alright?" And when Capitan sing the song, it motivates my soul to live in a studio. It motivates my soul to not do nothing else in our life. It motivates my soul to just ask God to bless my tongue. You understand? The journey again, because I say, Oh, me know Butcher Bantam. This is the first time I know Butcher Bantam. I see him one place in Transilane. And then after I see him a Striker Lee studio. But when I met the song now, I could have the flow, it could have match up. So I could have talked about the Striker Lee knowing, I talk about the weight them there. The Transilane. And then me I say Shabba Rankin. Me I say Jesus and peace Shabba Rankin. From me I pick me go school and come back. I go school and see Shabba sing on the guitar. Him name co-pilot them time there. Him and Barkadi them. But come back from school, I see them still up play the guitar and I sing. So me I said, John, no. And when time I look a boy, I go on Wednesday night stage show, I pick up buckle. Peter Mitchell always a bash up over there. You understand? So me just talk about the journey. And then the second verse, we talk about how much we love Scare Them, how much we respect Downsound, hail up to Joe and the whole team of Downsound Records. You understand? And me reminisce on some other part. And me even play homage to Power Man. You understand? You have a famous artist who look up to Amamouth, Jackie Chang, you understand? Paned, and all them people there. But we admire so much as youth at Studio, because they used to look out for us. And even reminisce on a podcast when the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness, I was in a club and Andrew Holness and his bodyguard, them approached me. And Andrew Holness said, he want to share something with me. What he want to share, he just wants a toddler. The song when the Imperial Girl want me, when I was in college, that song was my favorite song. And the man just hear them crew is my favorite.
Oh
crew.
God.
Listen, bro, something I share with you. This is how the history movement start. But just change my thinking, limit my flex. As a toddler, I'm gonna put some investment in my brand, Harry Toddler. And same time as me sing the song, I just say, no, I'm tired of the next thing. People see me not ask the question. So I just say, all right. Google me. I like Google and them thing. There's some slang around it and them thing there.
Stick up in. Stick up in. Stick up in. Stick up in. Stick up in.
Yeah, pull up.
Stick up in.
Yeah.
Nah. Space them. Cyber.
Google me. You know I'm on a who? Nothing new to me. Google me. History Channel. Give them a view for me.
Google me.
Yeah, Dynamite to pull up. Dynamite.
Mad. We are take the pull up for Dynamite. We are take the forward. We are take it. People then put some fire sign on the screen for Harry Toddler. Space them.
Google me. You know I'm on a who? Nothing new to me. Google me.
Man. So Harry Toddler, is this one of the tracks which is also going to be featured on that brand new album? Talking about Harry Toddler, we know you have a lot of slangs, you know. God over devil, nah. Space them, cyber, the whole 100. All them slang they come wrong. 100, stick up in.
We do this like every day. Space them.
Yeah.
Give me space. Expensive attack.
Natural.
Space them. Come make we dance. Come make we dance. Space them. Yeah. Come make we dance. Come make we dance.
Talk up Wednesday. No kids.
Talk up the things. Talk up Wednesday. Talk up. Space them.
This.
Harry Toddler, nah.
Space them. Give me space.
How that? No kids.
Make we dance, come make we dance. Space them. Come make we dance.
Wow. Mad. I noticed you got a few songs with this artist, Expensive. Is an artist or a dancer too?
Listen. Expensive into all, whenever I'm thinking about dancing and choreographing, I always include Expensive. Expensive is like an intro person. But this song now, I just want to do it different because when Mr. Ruler, him intro Ruler, you understand? All the songs, most of the songs when me had the dancing songs But this one now, I just don't want to do it like the regular one, because I can feature it on the album. So I just say Expensive. I think I want to just, do DJ part. From go and say, Rankle Dankle, turn up.
Space them, space them, space them. Space them, space them, space them. Space them. Harry Toddler, him on the ground, him on the ground. Don't say a word, bro. God, we still have you here. It's good to know, say, yeah, chillax and relax.
I go with the sound.
Wednesdays. Everything good, man. Everything good, man. We got you.
Sound a while ago.
No, say a word, blood. We got you. Everything locked round here. Enough respect and manners. Yeah, man, we can't hear you, man. Everything I come to good. We are hear you, man. We are hear you good and proper.
Okay, but to me not hear properly, but for you hear me good though, but I don't know what singer you call and mash up the whole of the sound system a while ago. I mean, I don't know how to turn up at the mic here. I mean, I want to introduce the whole talk up Wednesday. The Gale of
so
General
can you hear me still? General B, big up yourself, bro, God. Yeah. So,
yeah, man.
So you can hear me good and proper.
Sound
you can
system,
still hear me? If you can't hear me,
but not hear it loud and clearly.
All right, here what you do. Just fly back out of the room and fly back in again.
All right, man, take the spaceship out of the room and land back in.
And fly back out again. Yeah. Nah. The legendary Mr. Harry Toddler, live and direct, as you can see, him deep on the ground with a bag of artists. And you know, say, we soon have to go wrap him up to, you know, because, you know, we have Ian Sweetness in the wings and we have Babyboom in the wings. So, we want to say enough respect because, you know, he's an icon. And, you know, we have to feature a couple of the bad songs them what him have around here. And as we said, if you know Harry Toddler, he also has a brand new album which is going to be available on the road real soon. The album named History Lesson. Also, he has another bad album which is going to be touching the road real soon. If you look on the screen, people, you can see him have a bad album I got touch the road courtesy of Top Secret Records.
No, Top Secret album out already. That's out already. That's out already.
Yeah, man, we know the album is out already, but we just let the people them know, say, a bad album, go look out for it. Nah.
I'm with it. Kick it.
Think myself, Mark, anyway, you stand up Top Secret. Nah.
Better than who, better than what? Why we get slew? Whenever we draw, we're gonna you move. See him as him are. What can you do? Eagle with the claw.
Crazy. Cyber. Boy, me I tell you that scare. We notice every time, Harry Toddler, we notice that every time you do Boombox Fridays or Fitness Tuesday, that rhythm you and the song you always pop up. It's very popular. It's a big song in the streets right now.
Yeah, man.
What was the energy to this? What was the energy to this? What made you jump on a scare rhythm?
At the time, I was living in England at the time.
Okay.
I did this album when I was living in England 20 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I send so much love to South London, you understand?
Mad.
All like Acre Lane, Brackley, Pecos, Brixton, you understand? Lewisham, Old PL, you name it. When I say London is like my second home, you understand? The presenters them from UK, them appreciate love me so much, so I love the UK. The presenters them from the United Kingdom, them show so much love to dancehall and reggae music, yeah. Whatever genre, I feel joyful for any time to share a moment with any one of them because it's not like them one-sided.
Yeah.
The UK presenters them did one-sided thing. Them deal with the music. You understand? So if ever a David Radigan, Alan Brando, you understand? Even a Talk Up Wednesdays people, the team of the people and the bullet them, you understand?
Definitely.
I'm going to look at the Mad Fingers, Immortal them, Love Injection. The people them present music. You never hear a man say, oh, they're all a side there, or them are all Screw Them side, or them are all Monster side, or them are all Vice Player side, or them are all a Popcorn. Them not all side, them just all music.
That
is why I love the UK presenters them, sister. That I don't think you go to and hear be a dance all night there. You hear some Garrett and some jungle and some rocksteady and some. You hear some soca to king and some things. I will genre and music.
One thing I will say though, Harry Toddler is very, very versatile. Talking about versatile, a track on the album which even shocked me, the track with Mr. Al Campbell. And that one just surprised me. You say, wait, Harry Toddler and Al Campbell, the legend, the song you have.
Wow.
Help me if you tell you.
Watch them coming with their boastful talk. See them coming with their evil talk. Words of love to keep you calm. Then try to choke you when you're in their arms. Them a wolf. Don't you watch their size. Them a wolf. They love to criticize. Them a wolf.
One thing I can say about Harry Toddler, you're comfortable in a dance hall and you're comfortable upon vocal reggae rhythms. How does that feel to know, say, you're versatile?
From day one, I admire Yami Bowler. So, I love singing. I love singing. That's why in my, even for DJ, I even sing Janet. I want all a note. Because when you sing, you're connected, you give the audience something to do. The audience love to sing, you know. So if you're in front of the audience, from me, because an only first note, I want the audience to carry the second one. And I always say that in a singing. You understand? So, when time you sing more, you connect more. People love to feel comfort and happiness from within.
Right.
You understand? So, that's why even bad man not dressed like girl. Note. You understand? Yeah, but in them beer girl. No matter if my DJ, I want to sing in a sing way. See me if me I say Google me. I just say, we reach a party night, I say, Google me. I just note it because I want to have a note in the song.
Which is right.
It's best to compose with a note. How you give the audience something to do and you incorporate them in what you're doing. So I learn that from the great them. You understand? So Mr. Beanie compose music like that. Mr. Killer composing thing them. And you know, say we always admire. And Mr. Man I admire and the things that my cable can do. From the thing them woman me lotion, me no lotion man. You see from them days there. Here the second one, woman me powder, me no powder man. So guess what now, no? Them the note DJ. You understand?
Wow.
So it's a thing from day one. So even when I listen to Buju him sing, you and you rule, you come first. You understand? Them kind of thing, it noting. The DJ is noting. So at that era there, even the new school have it pat. Remember, I know the new school, them have it pat. Because you know them.
Talking about that also, me now cut you talking about that also. You have a bad song on the album here too. Listen to that song here.
Remember, flick it, a friend indeed. It's a friend in need. Told you. No.
Remember that one, you Toddler?
Placid. My friend is like my brother. But remember this. Know your friend. When me tell the youth them say know your friend. When me tell the jubit them say know your friend. When me tell the girls
that one is a special song like how you run a bag of friend them right now.
Know your friend, yeah. When me tell the youth them say
know your friend.
When me tell the jubit them say
know your friend.
When me tell the girls them say know your friend. Your friend. That one your name my friend. When me come to tell you about my friend. When me come to tell you about my friend. Shawowski. Remember, click it. Friend D.
Yeah, lift up that.
Mad. Cyber.
Know your friend.
Know your friend them.
So don't right now, your friend. Know your friend.
Toddler, I just want to say enough respect and manners for come forward upon talk of Wednesdays and give you a big strength, you know, brother car. You don't know a whole heap of respect and manners, and you know you're a busy artist. We know say you're in the streets right now. I do the hard work pan na, and you also have history lesson number 1, which is forwarding to the people them real soon. So me know say the groundwork I put in.
Tomorrow is the album launch, and the album release the second. So you know,
here you
Friday
go.
the album. Yeah,
Here is
Friday's
the platform.
album.
Here is the platform right now. Make the advert and make the people them know worldwide what's logging in right now.
But just want to know, sir, because my battery like it, I give you a little low signal.
Okay.
But the best thing is for share a joy with the Talk Up Wednesday family. You understand? And History Lesson 1, it's out at every digital platform. Friday, the 2nd of July. People check it out. It's distributed by Zojak. Remember, love to you, cheers to the world. History Lesson 1. My name is Harry Toddler. I was ESP 1990. But just want to say, History Lesson.
120 that I'm with
Nitty Kochi.
120.
Now plug in that for you. Talk up Wednesday.
Yourself, Mr. Nitty Kochi. Enough respect
Yeah,
and manners. Running up the beak, locking down the streets. A former member of the Scare Them family. Enough respect and manners. Icon, legend in the business. Also,
I'm putting into the mouth. I don't want to smell my mouth. Hold on.
You see, Talk Up Wednesday, you hear that talk there?
Mad. At the general, you know, at the fitness god, you know. Fitness choose the instructor that, you know.
Sure, everything plugging hard like close on, man. Not change, man. A couple of 1 cent time boss, man.
Oh, you mean, man, a whole heap of respect and manners, Nitty Kochi, car. As we say, you're also an artist what put in a lot of work to the industry, so we want to say respect to you too.
Hey, man, enough respect to the ice, man. I'm mad love, man. You know what I say?
Yeah,
I
man,
give thanks to the music and I keep
That's 1 second.
Straight from Bullet Movements out of the UK to everyone around at the studio right now. Enough
Yeah,
respect and
big
manners.
up every man in England right now. We are listening. Anyone who ever listen later. You see me, I said?
Definitely.
Big up the whole of the eye themselves. I know so need to scare them. The whole works. Love them. The whole studio with the unfamous studio. See me, I said? I'm mad love to the eye them. You see me, I said?
Mad
With
move.
respect behind it. Not change.
Mad move.
Yeah, man.
Harry Toddler, I want to say enough respect, bro, God, and it's definitely been a pleasure
Yeah,
to
come on, guess
have you
what?
on Talk Up Wednesdays.
I have to know this. Yeah, why no. I told Toddler, car. You couldn't talk to me, sir. Because remember, Dubai, me live Palm Island. You couldn't just run in and talk to me, sir. Because remember, I'm a millionaire, you know.
We have a spaceship to reach there. We have a spaceship to reach there.
Spaceship to reach?
Yeah.
We have a spaceship can reach round at that corner there.
You
understand, brother?
You can get through. That means you think up.
Enough respect.
Talk Up Wednesday. It's nice talking to you.
Enough respect, my bro, God. I wish you all the best on the both albums. I hope say the album launch go well tomorrow. Enough respect and manners. After the album drop, a few weeks and a couple months down the line, we're gonna forward you back on Talk Up Wednesdays and we just
we
have
can
an album launch
results.
party around here. So,
Yeah, we can talk some more. Big up Top Secret. You understand?
enough respect and manners. Before you go, just lead we out with one of any one of the acapella them from any one of the album them. Just lead we out with it for big and serious.
You know what happened on the album? Me no box, me no kick down boy. I the ego me use and pick down boy. Me no trace, me no long tongue boy. I the 40 caliber clip long down boy. Whether you a big man or young boy, dear to the rules you no better comply. I no karate, no ching chong boy. Me no afraid of no country, no Kingston boy. Have manners, Harry Toddler a chat show. You violate, get a jump on a shot show. Me links longer than Jacob. Aye, move.
Cyber.
No
You know the
respect.
thing, though.
You know
Manners,
the thing, God. Manners and respect,
It's
Harry
blessed.
Toddler. It's been
Yeah,
a
big up,
blessing.
big up,
Yeah, me
big up,
G.
big up.
Big respect.
Yeah,
Keep the link.
more
Enough
blessing.
respect from the art. Manners
From
and respect. Manners and
all
respect.
UK, Bristol families. Still.
Up in the world. Up in the world. So massive, there you heard it from the legendary Mr. Harry Toddler once said, na na na, God over devil.
Greetings, people. A Big John New 1000 attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT. That's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
You don't know, girl, Alicia, I'm representing for Bullet Movement. And if you're in tune to this right now and don't know the thing, mad already at jet settings. So I just want to tell the people and make sure, say, wanna like, comment, subscribe, share with a friend, your mother, your auntie, your sister, your uncle, your brother, don't know the thing set already. Alicia, I must say that, yeah. You don't know your girl Alicia Moore representing for Bullet Movement. And if you're in tune to this right now and don't know the thing, mad already at jet settings. So I just want to tell the people and make sure say, wanna like, comment, subscribe, share with a friend, your mother, your auntie, your sister, your uncle, your brother, and don't know the thing set already. Alicia Moore said that, yeah.
Even the boy REGGAE aka Wrestling representing for Talk Up Wednesday, 13 June the 2nd. To me I say, please follow Bullet Movement and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah man, so Talk Up Wednesday, 2nd of June. To me I say, like, comment, subscribe. Wrestling represent.
There you heard it. Enough respect going out to Harry Toddler. Big respect and manners, sir. As you can see him there on the ground with a bag of artists and share the joy and share the love with Bullet Movements.
Sister, salute Alexander Badmassa represent for Talk Up Wednesday. Every other Wednesday on what? Bullet Movements YouTube channel.
There you heard it. It's every second Wednesday. Right here, I want to say big respect. Reaching out to everyone who's been checking in from episode 1, episode 2, and this is episode 3. Big up all who know log in and watch it live, you know. Big up those who go back and watch it back. Yeah. Big respect. For all those who missed the 16th, one said enough respect to Yaksta / Ladat, also Rolex Sound. They were live in the building on the 16th. Big respect and manners. Also, let me take the opportunity also to say enough respect to each and everyone on the check-in this evening. Share the link. Like, share and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Like, share and subscribe. We're just running a little bit over time this evening due to the bad Wi-Fi earlier on with General Pecos. We're just a little bit behind the schedule this evening. Ian Sweetness in the wings, and then we're pulling for Babyboom. Live and direct out of the UK. Keep it locked right here. Talk Up Wednesday, talk up the things.
Sister, salute Alexander Badmassa represent for Talk Up Wednesday. Every other Wednesday on what? Bullet Movements YouTube channel.
So let me say enough respect also reaching out to Marga Dunn, reaching out to London, and reaching out to Culture T. If you missed episode 1, you can always go back and watch it on Facebook or YouTube. Once again this evening, let me send out rest in peace and condolences to all the family members of the engineer Carlton from Rona Black Scorpius. Through the heard the news that one of the greatest engineers have dropped out, and if you know from 93, is an artist who do a lot for Bullet Movements. Whole heap of dub plates on the area play a Damania response seat from the year 1993. Also respect to General Leon, one of my ground worker them also. Big respect. Rest in peace Carlton, bad engineer me if you tell you. Once again, big up my sponsors on board Skyline Radio. Big respect and manners. Also big up to the Telstream family. Also representing for Talk Up Wednesdays. Representing and sponsoring Talk Up Wednesday. Big up myself, Big John. Big up myself, Mr. Clean J.A. Demolition and garbage removal, etc., etc. If you're over there in America, US of A, link up 917-376-6556. Mr. Clean J.A. Last but not least, gonna say big respect to Eben Uncle Funeral Services, 55 Rooker Avenue, also sponsoring Talk of Wednesdays. Big respect. We're just waiting on the arrival of Ian Sweetness. Supposed to run a shampoos, run a VIP a shampoos by now. Big up yourself, Mr. Babyboom. Just running a bit overtime on schedule, alright, brother. Now watch a thing. Soon bring you in live, right? Also, let me big up the team, the extended team. Big up the whole Red Fire team. Big up yourself, Joel Mention, Men to Kill, Madden, Ruben Slaughter, Anthony B, Mikey British. Big up. And of course, big up the whole Bullet Movements team. Don't forget, sound system hire available for parties, christenings, and wedding. When the place fly up and back. Midlands #1 sound system DJ. Big up yourself, Schemy Dopes. Ricky C, Marky Mark, the full team. Daddy Right, big up yourself, nice, warm and easy. Don't forget, as I said, if you'd like to advertise on Talk of Wednesdays, if you want to advertise your business, whatever it may be, make the link, alright? Make the link. bulletmovements1@gmail.com and DM me, alright? Just waiting on Ian Sweetness. As we said this evening, we're gonna have another one of our stars, one of our legends on line this evening. Wanna say enough respect to the article Ian Sweetness. Big up me G, anywhere you stand up around the world. Welcome forward to Talk Up Wednesdays. Big up yourself, me G. Big respect and manners. You can't hear it?
Blessings every time, yes.
Enough respect, Mr. Ian Sweetness. As you can see, we have him live and direct. It's a pleasure to have you forwarding upon the lawn. Long time we not hear from the artist, bad singer. Them artists are real from the 80s and 90s. When we say Jamaica, Stevie Wonder, you know. We are talking about a legend. When we say Jamaica, Stevie Wonder, we have to talk about artists like yourself, Mr. Ian Sweetness. I want to say enough respect. Welcome on board, welcome forward. It's a pleasure to have you right here inside of the building. Enough respect and manners, Mr. Ian Sweetness. For all those who are not familiar to the legend, can you just introduce yourself with a short while? Introduce yourself to the world, bro, God.
Yes. Ian Sweetness from out of Kingston, Jamaica, and around the world, you know what I'm saying? Say, don't know. If you see your brother standing by the road with a heavy load on the Lone Street Coast, and if you see your sister falling by the way, just stop and say, you're going the wrong way. You've got to show a little kindness, show a little kindness for everyone to see. And when you show a little kindness, you will overlook the blindness of the narrow-minded people, of the narrow-minded stream. It's my first real love, out of all with you. My first sweet love, I don't want to lose you now. Oh, I wake up in the morning with my hair down in my eyes, and she says, "Hi."
Mom!
Then I stumble to the breakfast table while the kids were going off to school. Goodbye. She reaches out and takes my hand, squeezing it to say, "How you feeling, love?" And then I look across her smiling lips. It warms my heart to see my morning sun.
Ian Sweetness, stick up in, stick up in, stick up in, stick up in.
With my hair down in my eyes, and she says hi.
People, we're gonna have a show for you tonight. Talk up Wednesdays, talk up the things. We'll run overtime this evening, you know, I get brata.
Goodbye. She reaches out and takes my hand, squeezes it and says, "How you feeling, love?" Then I look upon her smiling lips. It warms my heart to see my morning sun. And if that's not loving me, then all I've got to say, Lord God, and make little green apple, it don't drink
rendition.
apples in the summertime.
Mr. Ian Sweetness want to say welcome forward, brother. Enough respect for being a special guest this evening on Talk of Wednesdays. Manners and respect, brother.
Bless up, my brother, every time.
Respect, sir.
Years and years and years.
What's been happening for the legend? What's been happening? Because it's been a few while. We're not checking, but at the first time we are checking on Talk of Wednesday.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on my end. You understand me? Because I've been dropping songs. You know what's going on. You understand me? Yeah, Ian Sweetness always been working. Always been working. I'm not with no company or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ian Sweetness is just doing his thing, you know what I'm saying, independently. You understand me? And just doing the best so people can hear it and can, you understand me, fall in. You understand me? And maybe somebody can come in and say, Ian Sweetness, I like what's going on, and you know, so can I produce a song with you? I said, no problem. You know what I say? Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So we have to put the work out there so people see, and God himself can see the levels that you want to go, and then that's how the help is gonna come along when you position the way how you want the help and what kind of help you want. That's when things fall in place, you know. So I don't want the table to turn, and when the table turns, my eye and my head turn a different place. You understand me? So I have to keep focus. That's when the table turn at my plate, I can say, yes, this is my meal. So I'm keeping focus and I'm voicing the best songs. You understand me? To keep people happy. You understand me? Yes, and you know, with passion and soul. You understand me? That's what Ian Sweetness is singing. That's why them call Ian Sweetness. Them change to AKA Ian Sweetness. So Ian Sweetness, AKA Mr. Goose Pimple. You understand me? Because we sing with feelings. We make people feel what we're doing, what we're saying. You understand me? Yes.
For real. This big song, I remember when you came to the UK, it was around about 1988, 1989.
No. Don't lick me so way, Buffer. Me never start. Them telling me I pray Jamaica for tour.
No,
Them time that was praying. I was praying. No, them time that we'd have pray for go on a plane. Them time there.
If it wasn't 88, 89, it was
It's
early
93.
90s.
It was 93. The first time.
I believe it was earlier than that because I don't feel that.
No. No,
Listen.
it's a first. No, I cannot forget my first flight. That is history. So I always have to pin that in my head. The first flight was 1993. The first. I never go on no more plane until you know me. I say before that flight.
I remember when you touched the place and you dropped that song, the Little Green Apples. The whole place. The whole place. Bust up. That was your introduction song, and then. As we all know, you are known for this big song. Whoa, yeah. You are also known for this big song, Mr. Ian Sweetness.
They may think I'm a fool for loving you. They don't know what we have in so special. Time and time as I see.
My real first love, Penthouse Records. And that's how we know, you know. That's how the world really know. The great singer Ian Sweetness. How was the energy being around the Penthouse? Let us know a little bit of history, how it started to how you reach around a Penthouse. Make we hear the story. Because Talk Up Wednesdays, we like to hear the history and the knowledge and the education of the industry. Make we know a little.
Well, me come from out of Mountain View Avenue, you know. You understand me? Yes, always suggest as Backbush. You know what I say? Yeah, for me come from out over that side, and behind that area is Vineyard Town. So I always go to Vineyard Town in the day, that's where I hang out. You understand me? Vineyard Town, because that's where a lot of musicians is, that's where Dave Kelly. You understand me? You know what I say? Yeah, like neighbor, you know, Dave Kelly and Tony Kelly.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of the big musicians them. You see, even before Dave Kelly them become, you understand me? Major. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm talking about coming up. Yeah, so I used to be around there, a lot of musicians, Cutterangs, or somebody used to ride in bicycle, come around there, and you know what I'm saying? So Cutterangs is the one who really launched out first. You understand me? In that circle there with the Penthouse. And after Cutterangs now, then me, you know, keep on start to go over there, you know, over Penthouse now, you know what I'm saying, and them thing there, you know, because from one person to a next person, and you understand me? So it's not like, it's not Cutterangs guy me there. I just know, so you know what? It's a Cutterangs, I get a great strength at Penthouse, so that's where I want to go. You understand me? As a singer. So when I go there and, you know, Dave Kelly come from the same area, so Dave Kelly, them show me love. You understand me? And them thing there, and, you know, me never get no lockout. Like I see some people get lockout at Penthouse and you can't go in there unless you have something for them. Never get them lockout there. You know what I say? They're coming up. Yeah, and Barry Saman was somebody who used to go check enough time when I come from dance at night time, you know what I say, we used to go check Barry Saman because, you know, the man used to love playing domino, and, you know what I say, so me and Sat Sack, what them booba used to ride, go check him more time, a morning time, you know what I say, yeah, kind of man play domino long. One time when them used to, you know, hang out like that. Yeah, so Barry's come up Penthouse and see me one time and tell Jermaine, say, Jermaine, don't leave out this singer here, you know, special voice, you know. You see me, I say, as a younger youth, I come up and things. So I stay son, in a Penthouse studio, and, you know, Dave Kelly called me until I say, yeah, I have a rhythm here for you. You know what I'm saying? And I say, yeah. And I say, yeah, and mash up the rhythm fast here and carry. I put out a couple more people on it and Ray and things. I say, big project. And I say, all right then. Then I go some me, go some no voice. You know what I say? That's how I get to voice First We Love. You know what I say? Because we meet Dave Kelly and them youth there, didn't know my era. You know what I say? Yeah. and thing brought shoulder together. You know what I say? So Jermaine wasn't the person who I really meet and like, you know what I say, in terms of come on the studio. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just start to flex over there after I heard that, you know, heard cut rounds going on, you know, very good. You know, and you understand me out there, I say, wow, I need piece of this, you know what I'm saying? I need piece of this, and you know what I say? So that's why that's the first it's not the first song I voiced, but that was one of the first popular song, you know, in Jamaica and, you know, places that I really voiced, and it was, you know, Penthouse, and then I think after that, I think after that is in the same time. I did the Bobby Digital show a little kindness on the Cherry O Baby Rhythm. You know what I say? Yes, you know, so I'm just telling you about that time, you know, you asked me that question, so because we have more things to, you know, it's like we're cutting it short, you know what I'm saying, because we have enough more things to start from, you know, so, you know, anyway.
I never cut, we are cutting short, I just true. We start with that song, but you see that show, you know, you can give it the history. You can take it further back if you want to take it, you know, because this is what the show is about, you know. It's about linking up with live artists and getting the history and the knowledge and the culture from your point of view as the artist. So take it further back then, because we there are listening. It's all good.
Yeah, you know, say coming back, you know, I came into my era after I was out in the country for a while, because the era was going on very serious. A lot of people been dying every morning. I mean, I say you find people dying, family and really. So I plan to leave town and go to country. So I went to country. I was in Hanover. I was in St. Mary first, and then I end up in Hanover. And you know, I said, them time it was Pinchers and them singer that was going on very good, you know. And things so I planned that, you know what, Ian, I think I need to come to Kingston, come back at my place. You understand me? So a few years after I came back, when I came back in my era, you know, I heard a singer like him take over my spot now and really, you know. So I said, where that singer come from? So it's like said, also now and link up the singer. Them time they what's your name? The singer name. You remember those songs like Sorry, That's All That You Can Say, those songs?
Foxy Brown.
All right, Foxy Brown was, no, I'm talking about the original singer.
Oh, Tony Braxton.
No, I'm not Tony Braxton that.
Oh,
one black Rasta girl.
Oh, you mean she sings
yeah, man.
Tracy Chapman.
Tracy Chapman was hot that time.
Chapman.
Yeah, so I heard that you would sing in one of those Tracy Chapman songs, and you understand me? A lot of vibes forward in the big dance, you know, because I just come back in the era, you know. You understand me, from country, you know. And then it's just how I get to meet that youth, and his name was Stonewall Jackson. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, so, you know, I was there, me and him there singing the night, and, you know, a lot of police was there, and they was doing a lot of gun salute and them things because of the vibe that was going on, you know. And I find out that this singer, he knows how to do harmony, and he knows if he know the song that I'm singing, he know how to put the harmony behind it and really. So I say, you know what, I like this singer. So it's from that now, me and this singer started to make a little roll now, and we start planning now that we need to go out there and go to some studios. So we started to go to studios, you understand me, and, you know, like King Tubby's, we go to King Tubby's one day, and we'll go to King Tubby's. We saw King Tubby's, and he told us that we must come and check him the next day. You know what I'm saying? About 4 o'clock the next day, we must come and check him. So we went and checked King Tubby's the day he told us to come, and we're there waiting on King Tubby's, you know, to come and give us the link that we need. You know what I'm saying? So same time I saw a guy ride up on a bicycle and say that they just killed Tubby's around his house. You know what I'm saying? So that's when it started now. Cause I said, wow, them killed Tubbies and Ray. So it was, a lot of excitement and race. But that's where the studio now I become like a house artist now. After Tubbies days, cause we was there every day doing dub plays. The man, them just tell us to do be a dub play. We're not getting no money. Them just vicing us. Half of the day, we vice our 30 dub plate. You understand me? And you know what I say? Still not see no money. You know what I say? But we glad for that opportunity though, that we know that we into a studio now. So it was a great vibe. So we plan to want to venture out some more and stuff, So we started to, Arrows open the studio in Noah Road. So I become a bass artist in Arrows there too. So from that now, I always have a taxi person to carry me anywhere I want to go. Yeah, that's how my things started in those times now. I always have a taxi person now just carry me anywhere and see this one I go. So that's how I started to venture out to different studios every day, different studio all over. You understand me? Yes, and then never go to King Jammy's, and King Jammy's was just a arm's length, you have to say, from King Tubby's, but I never planned to go to King Tubby's yet, King Jammy's yet, because King Jammy's was hot. When I say was hot, it was the hottest set of artists them that was going on the radio and all over. It was mostly from King Jammy's. You understand me? So I'm planning that we're not going to King Jammy's yet until we go and put down some songs, and on couple other labels. So I used to voice for Ja Life label. You understand me? And few other labels in the UK like Doug Vendor. They used to fly down and they used to voice me, and and Stonewall Jackson, and you know what I'm saying. So yeah, we used to doing a lot of voicing. People flying from all over. You understand me? Sometime in nighttime they have they book the professional studio. Yes, cause at the daytime we out at the dub plate studio. In the nighttime, seeing there are works that happen in the professional studio, like Anchor Studio, Mixing Lab, and those places. So those places is where we leave to go in the night. You understand? Because sometimes there's a lot of producers from all over the world who come and take in vocal from artists and trying to find artists. So, you understand me? So that's all Ian Sweetness blend in and put in songs. Some of the songs them I don't even remember. Just, I'm going to tell the truth. Some of the songs them I don't even remember what I do, because I was just voicing songs. I was voicing songs because it's all about from then till now I was just voicing song. But when I check back, I find out that my idol in the reggae music was and still Dennis Brown. Bob Marley was one of my idols too, because of listening to Bob Marley. Although a lot of people say Bob Marley is not no great vocalist, but he is a wailer. He wails.
Which is right.
Yeah, he wails when he sings. So those wailings, I feel those things sometimes, and how I get to hear those type of music is not in my house or in my yard. Because at that time, I couldn't even used to play reggae music in my yard at Jamaica. You understand me? My father was big in the church, deacon in the church and such. So, it's mostly just soul music. You understand me? And soul music, calypso, and those type of music I used to hear in my house in Jamaica. For me to be hearing reggae music like Bob Marley and Dennis Brown and who I get to behind idolizing is when somebody put a speaker on in a tree, and sometimes it's all 3 miles, 4 miles. You understand me? Or a mile from where I'm at, and that's still on, carry the sound miles ahead. So that's how I used to hear reggae music. You know what I'm saying? And I used to hear a lot of Bob Marley. Plus, Bob Marley used to come at my house and drop off my sister. Anytime he's in Jamaica, mostly every morning and evening, Bob Marley pick up my sister and drop her off because she used to teach Sidella Marley and she used to teach Ziggy Marley. You know what I'm saying? At Vast Prep School.
Yeah.
In Kingston. So that's how Bob Marley used to come, you know. I never see me like come out the vehicle and come in the yard, no, but he always come and drop her off or pick her up, you know what I'm saying? In his not Range Rover, it was it wasn't Range Rover, it was a Rover though. You know those Rovers, and he have his soccer ball in the back, and you know, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but to me, I never see no starship, like no stardom, like people running down Bob Marley, and I never see nothing like that. You understand me? Yeah. But I used to hear his songs play a lot. You know what I'm saying? Then I hear a next voice vocal come that was Dennis Brown. And you say, wow, I like this sound. You know? I said, I like this sound. So, vibing and listen to some Dennis Brown and thing, and me, I say, wow, singing. So that's the real voice who bring me into reggae music. And it's a couple of years after me get more bigger now and started to go out on the road sometime and we hear sound string up and we used to hear Frankie Paul, people playing cassette next door to the house. You understand me? So that's when I go and say, wow, like the big baritone type of voice there, you know, from Frankie Paul and Ray Ray. So it's like say, and plus I was always been listening to Ted Prendergast. I used to listen to David Ruffin. I used to listen to Lionel Richie. I used to listen to, you know, a lot of singers, Rita Franklin. You know me I say? And, you know, Gladys Knight. You know me I say? So all of those singers I used to listen to before I even started reggae music. So that's why I can sing some soul music.
That's
you
what
understand
I was
me?
just gonna say.
And if I don't,
So the soul voice come into play. That's
yes.
voice.
Yes, so I can sing soul music. And when I sing soul music at certain places, certain events, people don't know that I'm a Jamaican unless they hear I talk.
Which is right.
Because that's how I grew up on. I grew up on Reasons. I win contests singing Reasons, Earth, Wind and Fire. And I'm telling you about falsetto, because right now I can sing some serious falsetto, but I just giving them baritone right now. But Ian Sweetness can sing some serious falsetto. And I think I'm going to come out with an album with just falsetto.
Talking about
you know what I'm saying?
Talking about albums, I know one of your albums, for all those who's looking on the screen right now, you can see the album called Soulful Reggae. You see the album there? The album,
yeah.
People underneath, you go check out the album there, cause the album there is like strictly for the ladies.
Yes.
Talking about albums, one of your first albums also what it touched the road back in the early days. As you look on the screen, you see a young Ian Sweetness there. So the album they called the Article Sistering from back in the day. You understand, with some classic hits. Never mind one of the bad album them right now where we can say, yo, this are the hot song them there, Blue Moon, etc. Album we call The Lovers Rock Mood. Enough respect, Mr. Ian Sweetness, because as you can see, you've been putting in some great works. And for all those who don't know how great you is, I wonder if them even realize that you was a part of this collaboration.
You turn me on.
People, I wonder if you don't even remember say Ian Sweetness is a part of the collaboration here.
You turn me on with a sexy body. You turn me on and a bumper heavy. You turn me on. You turn me on.
How did this collaboration come around? How come so many of you know even reach on a big bad rhythm like this? There's about 8 artists, 7 to 8 artists was on this, and you did have the hook. What was the link to that song?
A Colin Rhodes orchestrated start this song, you know. Simpleton come up with it first. Simpleton come in the studio and was saying, "You take me on." I mean, I said, Simpleton, and me if you sing the part there, you know. You see me, I say, and you forgot song, say, really, so and we start go so, and then Colin Rhodes go so. Colin Rhodes put in a lot of work for jammings them time there. So Colin Rhodes go so and say, yo, we love the sound here, you know, and this man and Colin Rhodes say, no, so I'm ready for this. You understand me? So we have a lot of people in the studio today. We have Jennifer Lara, we have Glenn Ricks, we have everybody in the studio, Bounty Killer. Them time the Bounty Killer they just a come, you know, just a come. Yeah, never knew Bounty Killer them time. Like, them time, yeah, you know what I say? Mm-hmm. But you see me, I say, but you know, we did it, and I think, I don't remember if it changed before them time. I don't think, I don't remember.
He's actually on the label as Bounty Killer still. I'm actually on the label as Bounty Killer.
Yeah, because I didn't because Bounty Killer, so maybe it happened before.
Yeah, Jennifer Lara, Simpleton, Glenn Ricks, Ian Sweetness. Big collaboration.
Yeah, so
those were definitely the early days.
Yeah.
I was the energy for you those days. Cause you know we soon pulled forward to some of the relevant song then.
And here's the round of tears.
Yeah, what?
A long time Ian Sweetness I do this. Years Ian Sweetness has been contributing to the music industry. One say enough respect for your contribution to the industry because it's been from the early 80s, 90s. So you've got decades under your wings when it comes to the music industry. Talk about some of your producers, some of your labels where you feel you was comfortable, you wish you still was amongst that, even though you're doing your solo right now. You know, the journey started. What was some of your great times? Because you've been with many labels. Where name some of the artists them where you know when them call you and say Ian Sweetness may have a rhythm right away. Name a few of those artists before we push into some of the new material, because we have some bad song we want to hear them hear from the legendary Mr. General Pecos, because he's got crazy songs. Let me say crazy song, him have some bad song in the wings. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was just saying to name some of the producers what you felt comfortable anytime you get the phone call. You're ready for go studio.
Yeah, well, you know, say, but it like with work with Bobby Digital, you know. Although I never get to do a lot of song with Bobby. You understand me? But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because of movements and you know, I leave Jamaica. You understand me? But Bobby Digital was one of them that one of the person that I really like to record for, you know what I'm saying? They always like to record for Bobby Digital, you know, great producer. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So yes, sir.
Moving forward.
Yeah, so as I was saying, Bobby Digital is one.
Pushing forward, stick up in. Seems like we're getting another Wi-Fi issue. Look like you have to go forward back to that room the way you did there a while ago in the car. Wherever you're there right now, it's a breakup.
What's this magic that I'm feeling inside? So excited when I'm close.
The legendary Ian Sweetness, from then till now. It's an honor to have him live and direct on the Talk Up Wednesdays. Dropping a few tracks. Keeping the interview nice and sweet and neat.
We're just strangers, we know each other.
you can see, he's got a little Wi-Fi technical issue there. Hope to get him back in Talk Up Wednesdays in a short while before we push on with the article Babyboom, because you know say Babyboom is in the wings, sitting patiently and waiting round a VIP. Big yourself, Babyboom. As you can see, we're just running a little bit behind schedule. Big respect to Mr. Ian Sweetness. Dropping a few tracks off the album to all the mothers.
For you, yeah, and you, and you. Ooh, mama. Mama, tell me how you're holding on. It's been rough since daddy has gone. Just like a trooper, you keep going through.
Well, if we don't get back the link,
I wanna be just like you.
it's been a pleasure having him on board. Mr. Ian Sweetness, Foundation artist.
What's going on inside?
Babyboom's in the wings.
Take your place. Let me give you the roses so you can see and smell them while your eyes.
To all the mothers on there, as I said, we'll try to get back the link back with Ian Sweetness. All night we are getting some little internet Wi-Fi. I beat the artist them bad. Big up yourself, Ian Sweetness. Good to know, say. You check back in, enough respect, family. Track and time for mama to all the mothers in the world right now. Enough respect, Ian Sweetness. Big respect for linking the Talk Up Wednesdays. It's a honor and it's a pleasure to know that you can take your time out of your busy schedule to come and link.
Yeah, because I'm really busy, you know. Really busy. You don't even know what's going on right now.
I know, but before you go, we're just gonna drop 2 more songs off one of your bad albums. When him say them call him Goose Pimples, let me tell you why.
Should I dedicate this one to someone special?
Let me tell you the reason why.
To someone special. My name is Ian Sweetness. Ladies, this one is for you all. Check this out, check this out. I've been so many places.
Teddy Pendergrass, the other part of Ian Sweetness, showing how versatile he is.
More beautiful than Mona Lisa. Worth more than
one more to go before we wrap it up this evening with the legend Ian Sweetness. You're my latest and my greatest.
And my greatest is inspiration.
Ian Sweetness, I can tell you that song is bad. You know, say, for me send it me years and years now. It's a song which always in my rotation. And anytime I drop that song, you know the ladies, them love it. Big respect, Ian Sweetness. Before we leave out this evening, we're going to drop one of your latest song them right now, She Fell in Love.
Singing songs of melody.
For the ladies them locked on this evening, legendary Ian Sweetness, manners and respect.
So good to believe. That's why she fell in love. She only hear my voice and it was right.
Brand spanking new. You know we not hear you, bro. God, we not hear you now. We not hear you. Yeah. We can hear you now. We can hear you now. We can hear you. Tell us a little bit about this one before we leave out this evening.
Why she fell in love. She only hear my voice and it was right. So good to believe. It's the song, I really do the song from inspired by my friend, my girlfriend over there in the UK. You know what I'm saying? yeah, so she said, yeah, and I fell in love with the voice. And, you know what I'm saying? So from she tell me that, you know, we met, you know what I'm saying? I just say, you know what happened? I'm going to sing a song about you fell in love with my voice. You know what I'm saying? So when I get this track here from my producer, Heather Virgo, It Melody Record, you know what I'm saying? I say, you know what happened, Ian? I voice about 3 songs on the rhythm, and then one morning I wake up 3 o'clock in the morning. You understand me? And I said, you know what happened? I erased the 3 songs that I voiced on the rhythm, and I said, Ian Sweetness. You know what happened? Yes. Just come fresh on this rhythm, you know. You understand me? Because I hear the rest of artists that was on it already. I'm going to say, Ian Sweetness, listen to this. I'm going to blaze this like fire. So I just go and get my pen and my paper and go so buff, and put 2 things together and then that's it. You understand me? She fell in love because she heard my voice and it was nice. So good to her ear, you know what I'm saying? So that's it, you know?
Wow. Just like that. Well, it's been a pleasure. And I want to say enough respect, and I want to take the opportunity to say thank you very much out of your busy schedule, Mr. Ian Sweetness. Thank you for giving us the strength right here on Talk Up Wednesdays. It's not going to be the first time, but it won't be the last.
Please, I'm begging you, please go and get that copy. Yeah, go and get Ian Sweetness music on iTunes, on all of those online. Please go and get the copy of the song. She fell in love. And any other Ian Sweetness alike, okay? Enough respect, love you all, UK to the world. Ian Sweetness loves you all. Facebook, Ian Sweetness. Instagram, Ian_Sweetness. And if you want to find Ian Sweetness, you just Google Ian Sweetness and you will get everything about Ian Sweetness. Bullet Movement, enough respect. I know you for years and you love the music to your heart. And you always been carrying it. Enough respect to you, my brother. And Talk Up Wednesday. Talk Up Wednesday, remember, are the greatest little vibe that we say coming. When you tell me about this Talk Up Wednesday, so you know what, I really have something for Talk Up. And you need to bring me back, because me not talk yet. I don't really talk more and talk yet, yeah?
Definitely. You will be returning because we don't even get through half of your song them, sir.
No,
next set of song them we're gonna play. We put it in the next interview. So big respect, keep the link, and I one love you. You know me check in with you later on down in the day. You understand?
Yeah, man, I'm best of the world of the artists them.
Where he is right now.
The artists them come on the platform. Bless up to all the artists them come on the platform. Some of them are my friend. And some of them are my so-called friend, yeah?
Respect. Manners. All right, sir. Big respect, yeah? Enough respect and manners, Mr. Ian Sweetness. Want to say enough respect to Ian Sweetness every single time. Is definitely an artist which has been giving us a whole heap of strength.
Greetings, people. A Big John New 1000 attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT. That's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
Sister, salute Alexander Badmassa represent for Talk Up Wednesday every other Wednesday on what? Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Chop. Talk Up Wednesdays, I hit around the block. Talk Up Wednesdays, now watch, girl, you're deaf. Bullet Movement, connect.
You don't know, girl, Alicia Moore representing for Bullet Movements. And if you're in tune to this right now, and don't know the thing, mad already at jet settings. So I just want to tell the people and make sure say, wanna like, comment, subscribe, share with a friend, your mother, your auntie, your sister, your uncle, your brother, don't know the thing set already. Alicia Moore said that, yeah.
Hear me, it's a boy REGGAE, aka Raslinger, representing for Talk Up Wednesday, starting June the 2nd. To me, I say, please follow Bullet Movements and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah, man. So Talk Up Wednesday, 2nd of June. To me, I say, like, comment, subscribe.
A son of God, die, sound boy. Well, Well, it's all about the plate of 45 shop lock, and if you test my
wall on the nose,
you search through your dub box, but you can't find that one. You're so cool and relax, and if you test my sound tonight, you are go dead. We use a dub plate, take it lick up.
People.
Sound boy, them have to run.
As promised, we have one more artist for lock down the ground this evening, and them say, we don't even gonna say it, but them say, save the best till last, and you don't know, we fly out from Jamaica, we fly back out from over one place called North Carolina, and we just a fly from LA, which are 8 hours behind time, and we just touched down in the UK. The legendary Babyboom! Big up yourself, Babyboom. Welcome forward. One second.
Well, it's all about the plate of 45 shop lock, and if you test my sound, you get a dub chopper. You feel search through your dub box, but you can't find that one. You're so cool and relax, and if you test my sound tonight, you are go dead. We use a dub plate, take it lick off them head, yeah. Sound boy, them have to run away when my sound string up and the champion a play, yeah. We kill us so.
Welcome, Mr. Brock, Mr. Babyboom. Big respect, King Man. Welcome forward to Talk Wednesdays. You might need a little bit more light, you know, brother, cause you well dark way there, you know, King Man. I'm even tell you. Yes, right there, so. Right there, so, bro, God.
Yeah.
All those who are just checking in, UK, this is one of the most talked about artists in the UK. Big respect, Mr. Babyboom, for forwarded on Talk Up Wednesdays. I know you've been waiting around a VIP for long, so let me just firstly say I do want to apologize because the timetable, it just got out of proportion, and you know the time we did give you, we couldn't stay to schedule. So for you to still stick with it till them time, yeah. Big respect, my brother. Enough respect.
Brother, I'm tell you, hold on. But they are all a vibe still, you know. You see me? We're taking the vibe, brother. You see me, sir? Big up all of the artists, them put up on it, and big up Talk Up Wednesdays. You see it? Because you don't know you're my brother, you know. So
you don't know,
anything
brother.
that you say, you know, my general.
So you don't know Allah. Once enough respect, Babyboom. For all those who are unaware, we are talking to one of the leading UK artists, the CEO, the owner of Rebel World Records. We're talking about the legendary Mr. Babyboom. So, Mr. Babyboom, before we even continue, give us a little history on Mr. Babyboom and how it all started.
Boy, you know, say, we start from in at school, and I got school, you know. But you know, say, from small, you know, my father played my drummer in a band, you see me? So as a drummer in a band now, the band was just family, you know. Uncle played the keyboard, saxophone, bass, lead guitar, singer, the whole family, you know. So from there, so my father used to carry me with him. So when he play the drums, them know, I go with him and you know, I give him the stick them and I beat them, and when he mash one of them from the drums, and me give him, you see me? So I'll wipe off the sweat off of him head too. You see me? Little youth, you know, about 5-6 years old, you see me? So from them time, you know, I go to high school now, and you know, say me I listen Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, Ninja Man, Shabarank, Bojo. That's why I get the deep voice, you know. From me I listen to them man there. Yeah. So me start from school now with us. I listen Kilimanjaro, King of D's and PS Odyssey and Bodyguard, Saxon. So it coming like we start up a little sound, you know. I don't know the Rasta thing. We all did Ras up, you know. So we start a sound with King Judah. Like my brethren Hustler, Sir B them and Kushite them, you know. So we start the sound and thing, and some little DJ and thing, Lion Mouth, big up Lion Mouth, you know. Cause from this on now we start for DJ. When we go to school now we are clash.
the artists from different schools, you know. So after school now, we all link up and we just clash in the park or anywhere. Man, I beat rhythm from bench and them thing there. From this on, man, them say, yo, if you know you're for DJ and write you want a song them, so. We say, yeah, man, so. Because them time them used to DJ Bounty Killer and Beanie Man song them in a clash. Who can DJ the baddest?
Wow.
You see me? Yeah, man, so. From this on now, start write my song them and, you know, work the craft, and me used to run in my mother bedroom, you know, and take up the deodorant buckle them and hold it so and DJ like me, right, you know.
Didn't we all?
Right? Yeah, man. From there, so brother, that sting, you see that sting, that Beanie and Bounty sting?
Yeah.
That brother, that make me say, yo, DJ, me want DJ. You see me? Yeah, man.
So what you say at these days, look on the screen, what you say at them day, yeah?
Cool, man.
That now normal, baby boom.
Yeah, man.
You understand? For all those who are locked in right now, we're actually inside the Soundboy Killing album, because if you know, Babyboom is not just 45, is an artist which is embedded in the sound system world. And when we say the sound system world, he is embedded. We just played a song of the album called 45 Shop Lock, and now we are about to drop a song off of the album called Kill Them.
The number one sound I play some sound for know the champion sound. A sound better than we are. We lock the whole town, man. Lock down the compound and the champion sound I play. Yeah. Babyboom representing.
Babyboom's in the building.
Kill them from the corner with the nines and the llama. Them get up by the pound and them get it by the quarter. Tonight
as you just heard him say, he was influenced by sound systems and artists. So I know you one of the artists which are really embedded into the sound system world. But what made you draw for a sound system EP album? What make you draw for that?
You know what, sir? You know where it starts from? When I link up with my brethren, Click from over South London. It's in a big up Click. Because when Click link me, you know, he have a link with Saxon. And he say, yo, I want your voice from dub to Saxon. So one of the hot rhythm them, when my father did voice from.
Stick up here, we're talking about Chris as in Chris Peckins?
No.
Okay.
Click. You see me? So when Click send me the rhythm, my voice about 8 dub on the rhythm. Then him say Saxon love them, but Saxon have a rhythm them want my voice fan. He say, send it come. So when him send the rhythm come, brother, I tell you say, to how the rhythm sound, and Click tell me say the rhythm name Fret Now. Then say they want something killing, a sound killing, because you know Saxon thing. You see me?
Different,
brother,
level.
Brother,
Big up
give me the
Father
rhythm.
Muscle-head.
Muscle-head. Mini muscle, you see me?
Mad.
Brando, big up yourself, because you don't know.
Likewise.
You see me? Mikey Books, because Mikey Books plays, you know. So, me sit down this and I hear the rhythm, and I just write the dub. I just write it off at the top of my head, tree style. And you see, like, you can look from the cover there, so when you can't kill me, I got the song that my voice just up.
Mad.
I tap them play that
first.
Yeah, man.
And I can tell you one thing, Babyboom. Me and my brother Ski, we are a witness to that song. We was in a venue, was in a session over there in Birmingham. It was actually 45 Shop Lock with Love Injection and Saxon. And when Saxon dropped it and said, people, I want to look out for the artist name, Babyboom. And me say, when the song drop, Babyboom, me nah lie, me and my brother, we look upon each other like this and say, what? And we say, how that? And Pecos pull up the tune, the big forward the song get, you know. Them time the Pecos and Trevor Sachs round the song and the man them say, lift up the song, I bear this year here. Mercy
Yo.
forward.
And you know what that? Me going at the deep voice, you know. None of them can kill Saxon at all.
Me I
And I hit
tell
that
you,
one.
brother,
Yeah, man.
you see when it drop and then the man introduced the name to the world, Babyboom.
Yeah,
See,
man.
man, I write it down here. A man, I write it down. Man, take up them phone. See,
I
man,
all
take
had the
up them
bullet.
phone and I write it in them notes and
Yeah, what?
I
You
just say,
know who
yo.
called me? Chalice Platinum Cartel. Chalice called me.
I believe he was in the dance.
He was it. Yeah, man. And he
I feel
called
like
me.
me and him all stand up one at a time by the bass box.
Yeah, man. And him tell me, say, yo, you see that song there? Me want that song there. Me say, yo, the easy, my voice it. And you see when my voice it for him, and my voice it for you, cause after Saxon Platinum Cartel get it, and then Bullet Movements get it. And you see from this up.
Mad.
So that's why me have to big up Saxon, me have to big up Platinum Cartel, me have to big up Bullet Movements. You know? Big up the rest of the sound them, cause them all play a part, but the three front runner them.
I tell you.
Yeah, man, me give thanks, brother.
Big
Yeah,
respect because you know as part of the team, man. To tell you the truth, you know, when we joined the team and the Rebel World Records family, you know, after we hear Saxon beat it, I didn't actually hear when Platinum Cartel dropped it, but further down, I hear them a beat off the rhythm too. And I say, yo, and them time they, you send me the song in a jingles, you know. And me I say, yo, bro, God, do, me I beg you that song there. And the man say, yeah, man, I'm going to look after you, man, because you're really youth. And brother, you see when me see that drop in a machine, man, mad, we couldn't believe it. You know, much selector and soul man say, Bullet Movements, you know, we need you to make that link there, car. Baby, boy. People stick up in car. This is the 45 what actually made it from a dope plate onto a Soundboy Killing EP, which he introduced you already and told you is the track we call Can't Kill We.
Ah, you little sound boy. When you see the champion sound's about to play, it's best if you cool him out. Shut it, okay? Come on, the champion sound is here. We don't fear. Hear me, the man.
Legendary fret, not rhythm.
Babyboom represent.
Big up Saxon anywhere you stand up for the muscling. With respect and manners.
None of them can kill my sound at all. Them head will fall. We don't fear. Hear me, the man. Murder son.
People put some fire sign on the screen for Babyboom. UK artists are represent and a fly the flag.
Alright.
Boom.
None of them can kill my sound at all. Them head will bounce like ball. Everywhere them got the champion name them a call. But we don't play so tall. Got chop a shout. So no response at all. When the plate start for we kill a sound boy straight up in a the dance hall.
So
I left them
where the lyrics did fly in from? All the lyrics come about to this car. I notice you talk about that deep voice there where you're gone down in that deep voice there, you know, brother.
Yeah, man. You know the lyrics on the song there? They come from which part? May I listen Bujo, may I listen Shabba, and may I listen Bounty Killer. And you see that the deep voice for them on the house. So me did that practice and me did that go on and I sing for them songs. So right now, the grittiness from the voice there are from them artists there, you see me?
Okay.
Yeah, man, and the lyrics them are freestyle, you know, me not write nothing, you know. Nothing I write from the song, me not write. Any song my voice, a freestyle, me just. You see me?
Fed up. Hey, sound boy got dub, yeah. Beard your girl and drink the water. Cause no sound boy, my sound not feared, yeah. So when we talk, no giving no back answer, yeah. We kill sound, that alone we sponsor. Them fin
Bring up some Lico Minty. Lico Minty say bad artist, Babyboom, Pecos crew.
Yeah. None of them can kill my sound at all. Them head will bounce like ball. Everywhere them got the champion.
So, I know this song has created waves in the sound system industry. You must have voiced crazy amount of dubs on this.
Yeah, man. Holy brother.
I know the first thing when a sound say, yo, you can link with Babyboom, the first song them talk about That song, yeah.
Yeah, man. That song, man. You know, when Saxon play the song, brother, the phone just a beep, message, call, you know.
Studio.
Yeah, man, I always have to rate Saxon for that, you know.
Definitely,
Yeah,
Saxon put it on the map without a doubt.
My sound no response at all.
Sound System EP, one of the first from out of the UK.
Boy straight up in
You know it's usually a yardman thing when you see a Sound System killing EP. You never usually see one up in the UK.
Hey, sound boy.
And this one went viral.
Beard your girl and drink the water. Cause no sound boy, my sound no fear. Yeah, so when we talk
for Sound System, what do you think the Sound System was like back in the day to how it is now when you first started? When it got influenced?
Right, you see back then time there, you know, you could have just go in at the dance and a rhythm a play and about 15 or 20 artists line up and just a ride rhythm. You see me when dance reach its peak, you know, when the artists them come out and just a pass the mic and no ego thing, none of that, brother. Just a nice vibes and every man a sing them song and combination and who get pull up and you know them way there.
Yeah.
But right now, I that the vibe that we should bring back. You make the artists them exercise themselves on the mic, you know.
Definitely.
Because more time the artists them in the studio. We don't get that the sound system thing again, you know.
Yeah, I think that's a part of the industry what really needs to come back. Cause you know that was definitely a flavor in the UK. That was a real ingredient to the sound system.
Yeah, man.
We had that we grew up on. Any selector I come from the 70s, 80s to the early 90s, where from 95 you can say them thing they finish with. One say enough respect we know about song I play and then you flip it.
Flip it over.
You understand? And at this, you see this? Needle to vinyl.
The Concord.
And you see this when you take up and you have to clean and you blow off the needle.
Yo, brother, you know what the wickedest thing? You know when the eagle jump, the bass a kick and the eagle jumps.
And you have to draw, you have to say, yo, beg you 2 pence, beg you 1 pence, beg you.
Balance it on top of the needle, then to put it right there.
You know where we are come from, brother.
What do you mean, brother?
Them is to the Talk Up Wednesday. You understand? Enough respect and manners. Another song on the EP which has been doing good. It's like a rhythm we call the re-rock rhythm. You know which song me I talk about? Someone Dead.
Original champion sound I play. Take out the reverb and delay. Them fi know say we a murder sound boy for years, man. Original blueprint, man, we not deal with no carbon copy. Run it, my selector. Yeah. Played by the king, love is all I bring. Yo, Babyboom, come down and murder sound boy. Fast.
Hear me, man. Alright, tonight a sound boy I got dead, tell them push up them head. Tonight in a dead dance of them funeral bed. Tune for tune and dust head up. We not afraid of sound boy. Them full of spliced up a sound boy I got dead. Push up them head. Tonight in a dead dance of them funeral bed. Tune for tune and juggle we juggle. We not afraid of sound boy, bust them head like bubble. Yeah, a little sound boy.
As an artist coming back up in those days, was you ever on the battlefield being around a sound system? Them they ever reach you where you're buckle or you just selecting and just round the sound all the energy when MC time?
No, man, you know, to me used to play sound, you know. Me used to play sound and cut dub plate and juggle.
This is the history we want here, brother.
Yeah, man, we used to do that, brother. And we used to mic the thing too. And my brethren hustler now. Him used to mic it and mix up. We take it in turns, you know, so. Me know how to juggle, me know how to mix, me know how to cut dub plate. Me used to go to Jamaica for the sound and cut dub.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Them thing there.
Yeah, man.
You've been influenced in a lot, so that's a great way to know, say, you come through the ground roots, you do the groundwork, you understand? Because that's how we started.
Juggling. Anytime I voice a dub, your sound. Me voice it like how I would want my dub plate to sound. You see
Which
me?
is right.
You see me? So if a man say juggling, me voice it in a juggling style. If a man say sound killing, you know, say me just go hard for me. You see me? And you know much time I go hard for a dub and a man say you want it raw. So you don't
Wow.
know the thing, but yeah. So you know, me voice it how me would want my dub plate to sound. You see me?
Yes.
Yeah, man. And I
Definitely.
know nothing, no, cause if a man give me a rhythm and say, come more time a man link me and a man just tell me, say, yo, see two rhythm me up, baby boom, give me any song for me. Me just need two baby boom in my back. And me just freestyle a dub and my voice it like how me would for my sound, you know, for my yeah man, me just look after everybody, you know, brother, car one hand can't clap in that. You see me?
Definitely. Want to say enough respect to Mr. Babyboom. Moving forward now, as we know, you got your own label. You're the CEO of your own thing.
Yeah.
How did that? What made you go to that field?
Well, you know, sir, back in the time, you know, when me I come up, you know, me advice pan rhythms where rhythm out there, like the Shawn is a rhythm, and you know the hot rhythm there from Jamaica, my voice pan them thing there. But me couldn't release it. So all right, I'm gonna tell you from how it go, how me link up with President Back to the Future Music.
Yes, big up yourself,
Brother,
Prezi.
my voice pan the Devil in a Blue Dress. You remember the
Yeah,
nail?
yeah, Deneo.
Yeah, man. A song called Wine and Go Down. My voice pan it on.
Okay.
Me say, yo, me I go a VP and Isleworth, you know. Brother, them time they broke, you know, but broke, you know, brother. No money
Wow.
in no pocket, you know.
Wow.
So, me put all a 5 pound in my car, you know, and drive go up there, you know. You see when I go up there, we got for link Jai and them say Jai in a meeting and she not dead on me wait and say, yo, she gone and rare, so I have to come back tomorrow, brother. And they said 5 pound petrol carry me up there again next day. I'm gonna go there, I go link Jai again and this time I link her and she said, yeah, all right, here me want you do. You have publishing? Then me no know about the publishing thing. Cause you know artist thing with us advice. With us
Yeah.
advice from reading. She said, yo, link this brother. Him name President. President
Okay.
Kennedy Mensah.
Yes, yes,
So brother,
yes.
me must say, eyes are worth me there, you know, 5 pound petrol. Same night me drive go to South London. I'm gonna link him. Right at the bus garage at South London, there's a brick stand. I'm gonna link him. I'm gonna link him and he said, yo, I'm listening to the song and he said, come check me tomorrow. I link him and you know, pen to paper and we sign up and you see from there, so he must say to me, say, yo, you have to build your own rhythm there. You can build rhythm? He said, me know a thing.
Yes.
He say, you have to build your own rhythm. Boom. That build one or two rhythm. He say, you need to set up your label. Cause right now, you know, so them know me as the ghetto rebel. You know how that me say, ghetto rebel and the rebel boss and
Definitely. Rebel
wherever
World
them.
Records.
Yeah.
Get a
So we
rebel.
call it Rebel World Records, you know. So from this up, President Kennedy Mensah, him give me the inspiration and the motivation to create the label. So me start produce and me start build me rhythm them car. Me I get rhythm from producer, but you know you want rhythm where you know some rhythm you get some rhythm where you not even have to think the rhythm just a speak to you, but you get some rhythm where you have to sit down now and really pen out the thing, you see me?
Which is right.
Yeah. So from this I say I build two rhythm and them things. So right there's a brother, the thing start and rebel world, you know, and the artists them we start work with some artists them and you know, get the thing and play. Big up Young Lion anywhere in there. Big up the DJ Young Lion.
Wow.
You give me I even play the song them from BBC one extra them time there,
Yeah.
you know, feed it
Yeah,
to the
big
people,
strength.
man.
Big up yourself,
Yeah
Young
man.
Lion, Bristol family.
Yeah
Enough
man. Big up
respect.
Shawnee B too. You see me? Yeah
Likewise.
man. So from this brother, we start up the label and you know, it a go strong, brother. So big up the
So
president, you know.
so what was it the look on the screen at these days we are talking about? The ghetto rebel days.
Yeah man, the ghetto rebel days. That's how rebel world come by, you know?
Okay, moving
Yeah.
forward, we know about the original Baby Boom, the early days. moving
Yeah,
forward once again. You don't know the Boomtown thing, you know, say
Boomtown.
that's another project
Yeah.
moving forward, as we say, the label Rebel World Records pushing on to where you have your own rhythm series now.
Yeah, man.
Zing. That's when the first time we hear about the word zing.
All right, you see Zing
We
now?
notice that's one
You
of
see?
your slangs.
Yeah, and that's also my publishing company. See me?
Okay.
So yeah, so if you have a label, you have a publishing company. You see me? Zing Music Group. You see me?
Which is
So
right.
we have Rebel World, the label, and we have publishing with Zing Music Group, which, we deal with the artist and thing as well. So I say, brother, it's not only music, we do other things as well. We produce
Definitely.
rhythms for other people. We build rhythms for other people. So I just say, brother, Jai is loving.
Talking about some of your rhythms, as you can see on the
Yeah,
screen,
man.
there you go, representing another big bad rhythm, the sweet nature rhythm, a rhythm which we're going to talk about in a few. A big bad rhythm going to be hitting the streets. We get it exclusively. What the area?
Yeah.
For touch to the whole world. Tell us a bit about that project, your car. It's a brand new rhythm series.
Yeah, man. The rhythm, yeah,
The
is
Holding
called the
Strong
Holding
Rhythm.
Strong Rhythm. Yeah. And as you can see, it features 4 females. It features Kim Hamilton, aka Gaza Kim. It also features Aisha Davis from Jamaica, Tennille from New York, big up Tennille, and Charmaine X from Birmingham, the Badlands,
Man.
UK. So what the direction I did want to go with this project was to feature 4 females,
Which is right.
because we're in a business which part it's mostly male dominated. We have male DJs, male singers. So I wanted to highlight some of the females and push them to the forefront as well, because we have to understand, as a man, the ladies are we're backbone, you see. So we have to push them forward, bring them to the world. So the whole strong with it.
For those who are not familiar, let me give them an exclusive sneak peek.
So this is love. So this is love. And it's everything I hope for. It's all that and then some more. So this is love. So this is love.
Really, we call the Holding Strong Rhythm Bullet Movement gets it exclusive. Rebel World Records.
Don't bother to ask me how I feel about him. There's no explanation. No, no, no. He does something.
It's a rhythm featuring 4 individual empresses.
Yeah.
Only gonna sneak out 2 exclusive car. It's exclusive this evening. It's exclusive. First time you're hearing it, Talk of Wednesdays, we get it exclusive for drop.
Give me your love. Give me your love.
Holding Strong Rhythm.
Give me your love.
Sending it to the world. It's called No Other.
Your love. Give me your love, your love, your love. I'm gonna make you see you need no other. You need no other. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give me your love, your love, your love. All that I bring you never see in no other. You see in no other. No, 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 no. I gotta make you mine. Yeah. Whether the weather raining or shine, ain't gonna change my mind. I'm breaking curfew.
We get it exclusive to drop right here on Talk of Wednesdays, exclusive to Bullet Movements right now.
Yeah.
Babyboom, we know you are a versatile artist. You're not just recording for Rebel World Records, you also voice for a lot of producers out there. You're also producing a lot of artists also on your own label. Let's talk about some of the artists and who you've been working with on your labels as an international level now.
Well, international level, you mean now to start first and foremost with the world general, Delhi Rank. Big up
Man.
Delhi Rank. Yo, I'm a brother, you know. When I say brother, I'm a brother that.
Big up
See?
Delhi Ranks, Father Pops.
Yeah, man. That brother just teach me enough things and me learn enough from him, you see me? So me work with Delhi Ranks, always a joy, full of energy, humble brother, blessed soul. You see me? Me also work with Michael Rose, Grammy Award winning Michael Rose. Remember, you know, Delhi Ranks are Grammy Award winning. And Michael Rose is Grammy Award winning as well. So, you know, me link up with Michael Rose, produce a track with Capital D, you know, called Water Bomb, and I recognize rhythm. You know, me have to big up Capital D, because I him give me the link with Michael Rose, you know. So, we make the link and put out enough song with Michael Rose. We link Delhi Ranks, we link Capital D, Gaza Kim, Aisha Davis, and you know me have to big up Bullet, cause you make the link with Dennis Wax. You see me? The song we put out, and you make the link with Dennis Wax. So, you know, me have to give you glory from that, brother.
We
Yeah,
soon
man.
talk about that, brother. If you're looking on the
Oh,
screen
no.
there, Vice in Shed Studios live at Wolverhampton, you know.
Yeah, man.
We'll make it possible, you know, and then
Yo.
send it on to the general and him do the rest. We'd have to say
Yeah,
a
man.
word. The legendary Dennis Walks, It Not Pretty At All. Another
Big song.
production of Rebel World Records, Back to the Future.
Great song.
Music, great song. Zing, doing very good
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
man.
world. Big up yourself, Mr. Dennis Walks. Anyway, you stand up. Another
Work with-
artist. Go on, continue.
No, what am I saying?
You're talking about some of the international artists who you've worked
Yeah,
with.
man. We work with Tarantula from Poison Dart Sound, Mad Spider Productions. We work with Bada General. You see me? Cause enough people never know, but you know me as a man, we not too talk, but through a talk up Wednesdays. You see me?
Talk up the thing.
Yeah. Alright. But big up Bada General, cause I him link me with enough artists. You know? I him Vice. You know the money up.
Yeah.
Bada General, I me build the rhythm for him, you know?
Wow.
So yeah, man. So only for thing, brother. Me just humble in the car.
Definitely.
You know?
Are the best
Yeah,
way to
man.
be. Are the best way to be.
Yeah, man. Only for work, brother. Hawkeye, we work with Hawkeye, work with Tarantula, with Wayne Wonder.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. The list goes on.
Let's name some of the UK producers now, the UK labels which you're working with at this precise moment, because we know you have a bad album about to drop real soon, which we
Yeah,
are
man.
going to talk about in a little while. But let's talk about some of the UK producers who you also work with.
All right. You see, we got link up with Stingray, Dilly. Big up Dilly, Stingray. Go around this, link him. You know, I have a song on my phone. I open at the back, 'cause you know, say every artist pass through Stingray. You see me?
Home of reggae.
Home of reggae, brother. So, me dead now, and me play my song on my phone, and one brother named Milton Campbell. I have to big up Milton, because when me play it on my phone, Milton said, "What is? No, me have to call Chris now. You have to link Chris Peckins." Me say, "Well, no, man." Him say, no. Him call Chris Peckins same time, brother. And when him call Chris, me reason with Chris, I may never see my email full up with so much reading. May I tell you? Chris sent on a bag of reading.
Bag of rhythm. I saw Chris there.
Brother, let me tell you something. Some people not even know. You see, when Chris sent me the rhythm them, I mean, hear the rhythm them, I said to my baby mother, say, yo, a Chris Peckins send the rhythm here, you know. I forgot Vice a song, bad song pan it, you know, so I couldn't find nothing for the rhythm. Because I think, say, yo, a Chris Peckins rhythm this, you know. A Chris Peckins
What
thing.
was the first rhythm he actually sent you? What was the first rhythm you which you are
The
talking
first
about
rhythm,
right now?
the first rhythm Chris sent me. Nah touch the white thing, me nah touch the coke. A ganja me sip on the weed we take out of the highest set of weed. We a puff. The highest set of grades, man a puff. And that me vice feel for. Brother, I tell you, I couldn't find nothing coming out. Think of Chris Peckins with him. Chris Peckins with him. And then my baby mother said to me, say, yo, relax, man. Just do what you do on the rhythm. Just vice. Where you feel, just vice. Yes. Brother, you see, when I vice that, history. Brother. History. Yeah, man.
History. And I know
I used to agree.
You and Peckins have that. When it drops, it's like...
Yeah, man.
Mad.
You see the thing, brother, like me said to Chris the other day, I said to Chris, yo, you see the rhythms, when you said me the rhythm them, brother, as me hear the drum roll in the intro, me just feel a vibes. Something different. You see me? Like, it just connect, brother. And Chris, yo, me not even know, brother. Me tell him the other day, so me not even know if it's because it's like a chemistry, brother. Like a chemistry. Chris is humble. Very humble, brother. And good brother, car. Yeah, man. And him know my brother, him know my sister, them. Me big up my brother Leaford from Jetstar. You know, him used to work at Jetstar. Big him up, you know. Yeah, man. And my sister and everything. So the blessings with Chris, man, it just work, you know, the chemistry just work, brother. You see me?
Talking about being around Chris Peckins, one of your big collaborations for a lot of people who don't know. It goes like this.
Lovers in the park. One on. Babyboom and Taurus Riley.
I'm thinking about
for all my ladies.
Peckins Records, it's Babyboom and Taurus Riley.
Miss my chocolate, my warm chocolate.
Everybody has said, wait, Babyboom. I didn't sing this. Right. Babyboom and Taurus Riley. Let's sing that song. It's called Chocolate.
Miss my chocolate, my warm chocolate.
Me warm chocolate.
Oh, I need my chocolate.
Me need me chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Me milk chocolate.
Miss my chocolate, my warm chocolate.
Me warm chocolate.
Oh, I need my chocolate.
Yo, Taurus, you can't say something. Well, it's not about the dark chocolate, girl, them alone you have the caramel, girl, me love them skin tone you have the cocoa butter brown, me love how them a roam. So the girl, them nice, me can't leave them alone you have the chocolate, girl, them so nice you have the pretty brown. Yeah, for me choice, me have to wake up to me espresso.
Where is it? Yeah. The light brown skin one and the black one.
Yeah,
slim and the fat one.
If start me day, no cup of tea, now go make me feel the same way. Just a smile when me wake up, fill me heart the whole day. Make me happy like it's Easter, mix up with me birthday.
For all those who are listening, what year was this, Babyboom? What year was this?
Brother, you know what I'm saying? I nearly 8. But 8 years ago,
wow.
So long. Because let me tell you how that come about. Chris did there at the studio and invites Taurus from the rhythm. And Chris said, boom, we need you to do a combination. He said, yeah, man, anything you say, me general. Anything you say. And him say, yo, we have this song named Chocolate. But why you do it with Taurus? He said, no problem, man. So when him send me the song, him say, all right, boom, hear the direction I want you going on. I want you to talk about the complexion, but talk like a chocolate or a coffee or you know like a hot chocolate. And Taurus I say want him chocolate. So me say, well, it's not about dark chocolate, girl, them alone. You have the caramel, girl, me love them skin tone. You have the cocoa butter brown, me love how them are room. So the girl, them nice, we can't leave them alone. You have the milk chocolate, girl, them so nice. You have the pretty brown one day, you have to be choice. Me have to wake up to me espresso, me can't function without me cappuccino. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The rest of history, brother.
The rest of history, blood. And I noticed the chemistry what Babyboom and Peckins Records had.
John know Peckins. Me love my woman to my heart, you know. But every day me a work. One day me come home.
Everybody needs love, Babyboom.
Hold it there. Big up Peckins for the one, yeah. Big up Mama V, cause she do the harmonies for the song there. Yo. Every woman needs love. Kick it. Bullet movements. Drop it now.
Peckins. Me love my woman to my heart, you know.
But every day me a work. One day me come home.
People show some love for Babyboom. UK representing. UK bad artist.
Needs love. Every woman needs love. Every girl needs
Boy, the ladies, them are gonna love you off tonight, you know, Babyboom. You see all the song you know?
Candlelight dinner with the woman them like. Rose petals in the bath, the woman them like.
Hey man, you get the man them in a trouble now, you know.
I love my woman to me heart.
What about the man them what broke higher? Baby, Babyboom.
And see her back them.
The brother try run all drop till next week in a broke
higher. Needs love. Every woman needs love.
Man.
Every girl needs love. Every woman needs
Pecos Records and Babyboom.
Candlelight dinner with the woman them like. Rose petals in the bath, the woman them like. Romantic walks with the woman them like. And pretty teddy bears, the woman them like. A bunch of roses with the woman them like. Scented fragrance with the woman them like. Champagne and chocolates, the woman them like. And then you make love in the night. When every girl needs love.
So every woman needs love. Where is the ladies? Mad Babyboom, mad settings, mad settings.
Yeah.
As I said, the chemistry with Babyboom and Pecos is it's always a hit. Every time I get the exclusive, me have to say, oh yo, me have to call you back and say, brother. Mad. It's like every song you say, me just say, brother, how you bad so? Oh,
brother,
boy,
you know, we just give thanks, you know, to the Most High, you know, because I him put me in the right place and link right people, you know, brother. And like me saying, you know, nothing happened before the time, you know. I mean, he's a man when I rush nothing, car. If just say it happen now, it happen now. If it's 10 years later, if it happen then, me just wait, you know, cause humbleness, you know, brother. You know, for this business, you know, cause enough, brother, I'm not just knowing enough things when me feel like, yo, I want to hang up the boot them, you know. You see me? But I just love the music, brother. Me is a man like this. Bullet, let me tell you this. Me not, if you're in it for the money and fame, it will run left you.
Definitely.
When me sing a song like Loving You and some people in Europe can message me on my website and tell me, say, yo, them cry to the song. Brother, them you know, set me up on the right road, you know, cause that Jack give me the talent for sing and yes, brother.
Reach out to others.
Yeah, man. Cause brother, let me tell you this, you see if me not make $1 out of music, but me make music, me happy.
Well,
you see me?
You know every time we reason, we don't just reason cause a part of the team or I'm an official selector to Babyboom. When I talk to you, I'm my brother Ski, we talk to you as a fan. And a whole heap of time we say to you, brother, we're talking to you as a fan because we're a fan of your music, not just because we are brother.
Yeah.
There's more to it. There's the music says it all. Because as a selector, when you get a Babyboom, it has to play. It's not one of them songs there. You're not one of them artists where, I'm not too really like that one. No. If it's DJ, rubber dub, revival, it gone. That's another question I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
Where do you feel comfortable? Because you have some bad song in a DJ, you have some bad song in a rubber dub, and you have some bad song in a one drop. Where you feel comfortable?
Brother, anything, you know. And brother, let me tell you this one time. Like me even tell my daughter them one day. Me say when me hear music, a colors me see, you know, brother. Okay. Me no hear music, a color me see the music, you know.
Which is right.
And it's like sometimes, you know, some artists them will find a melody, will hum the melody. Yeah. Brother, it's like something just speak to me and the words come and me always try to make something where positive and somebody can relate to. Because if me talk about Curious Woman, brother, the Curious Woman thing is an experience. I can only sing about experience. I cannot make up about flossing and money and these things because me have picked me and me no want them for feel say adapt the lifestyle them for I deal with. You see me? So when me talk about reality things are things when me feel, me see, me know, when me go through or me see around me. So if me go in a dance hall and me I sing about the girl them and thing is when me go a dance and me see how the girl them are wine and thing. I saw me DJ, brother. I can't sing things that me don't know about. You see me?
Stick up in.
Well, let's all give thanks and rejoice in the name of the Lord. And spread righteousness.
When I said the artist, I'm just comfortable in any rhythm him get.
Well, let me hear you say Jah. Well, let me hear you say Jah. Let me hear you say Jah. Well, let's all give thanks and rejoice in the name of the Lord.
Bad artists, I swear.
It's amongst the earth. Well, let me hear you say Jah. Well, let me hear you say Jah. Hear you say Jah.
When we say chanting, when we say lyrics, it just flows and comes easy for Babyboom.
When you wake up, me have to praise. Give thanks for your life to make your days be longer. Some bad mind people, them now want you prosper. Read the Psalms every day, burn them with that chop. We know the devil strong, but him not stronger than Jah. Who I wish them evil things can get no blessings from. We stand firm like the rock of Jabras. So we burn them iniquity, burn our instigator. We no care if you are Buddha or you pray to Allah. One thing me want you do for me. Let me hear you say. Man.
Babyboom, comfortable.
What a high vibration.
Comfortable.
Babyboom.
We never reached the dancehall segment yet. The rubber, the one drop.
Them skanking and I shake up them locks and all a vibes by the speaker box. When me look,
Babyboom, you're gonna create problems tonight, you know. People are gonna say, hey, wait, bully moment. Oh, we don't hear them song there. Oh, we don't have them song there.
Babyboom,
world exclusive.
Me see the Rasta them skanking and I shake up them locks and all a vibes by the speaker box. When me look by him foot, me see Guinness by the box. Him a pass split in him out and one catch in him lock. Me have to big up all the bubble them and real heart attack. Me have to yell up all the night bingy them. To the max we shout Jah. With word power and sound. Real King Selassie cause I him wear the crown. Ethiopia we all coming out. Cada one your name skanking. The Rasta them skanking. The Bobo them skanking. Now ya bingy them skanking. Alright yeah. Big up the Rasta them which had the REGGAE road. Where ya cook them I tell screw with them country overload.
Definitely feeling comfortable, Mr. Babyboom.
Inna them red, gold and green and the Rasta man code. We shout
manners and respect for what you've been contributing to the UK industry. How do you see it for the artists in the UK right now? Whether it be dancehall or rubber dub, or you see it right now?
Well, you know, say right now, I'm see, brother, the artists them, me love how the artists them are doing them thing, brother. You see me? I know say Northwest me come from. You see me? And the artists them from Northwest go at East London, West London, and South London, the Badlands, Manchester, everywhere, brother. Me just love the artists, them vibes and how them a do them thing. Whether it's dancehall, whether it's one drop, whether it's reggae, hip hop, grime, whatever, brother. Each one of them individually I wave the flag and I rise the flag, and I love that, brother. You see me? But we need to get back the dancehall. You know, the 90s feeling of that, the dancehall there. Yes. Brother. That. Because if you notice, you know, everywhere in the world, whether them play dancehall, them always have to go to the 90s dancehall, 80s dancehall, coming up to the 2000s. Because the rhythm them was authentic. You see me? The rhythm them knock in a pattern where dum 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 dum. You see that catchy vibe? It's simple, but it catchy. And that a dancehall, brother. And it have the raw sound. And them just love it, brother. So even though the new vibes and the new era dancehall, the youth them a do, me love it said way. But Rebel World where we do, we keep dancehall as dancehall. You see me? Me have a rhythm called the Presidential Suite rhythm. Me have a drop. A dancer. Dancer.
When will that actually be dropping?
Right now, me I get the track them together. Me I push out the holding strong rhythm. And then after that, I go push out the Presidential Suite rhythm. But a whole heap of rhythm there, may I tell you. You see me? Straight dancer. But let me say, I have the album, Chris Peckin's album, which is called Jobless Me. You know? Long overdue, 'cause a whole heap of song my voice, but we did have to take off some song. But a whole heap of song and my voice some more song the other day. My voice for Stingray. Big up Dilly. Big up Long Pocket. 'Cause Long Pocket linked me with Masky Productions. A big up Skit Labby and Masai Judah, you know, 'cause that's Curious Woman. And them produced the Curious Woman, you know.
We're going to talk about the album, but the song which I do have lined up is Curious Rhythm. Curious Woman, my apologies.
Yeah, man.
Give us a little rundown about the big song which we're about to drop right now.
Brother, you're going to put me in trouble, you know, brother. You see it? You see the Curious Woman, you know, is that thing where, as a man, you know, say some ladies, you know, them go through past experiences. And through past experiences, them deal with the new man with them meet and feel that every man is the same. You know? But sometimes me have to say to the woman, them just easy, you know, get to know the brother. And you will see the brother different from the other brother. You see me?
Brother, stick up in.
Sing, Masky Production, Babyboom again.
Stick up in.
I live my life, sir. No, alright. Everywhere I go, she always has to know 'cause she's a curious woman.
Mad.
Sing, Babyboom again. Me can't live my life, sir.
Now, available to the world. Curious Woman.
She's a curious woman. I tell her every day, but no matter what I say, she's a curious woman. I love her from my heart, but it's driving us apart. She's a curious woman. If I'm talking to a friend, it's an argument again. She's a curious woman.
Oh, we go.
I really wanna know what she's thinking as I step through the door when I'm leaving. I hear a bag of text and a bag of phone call 'cause she feels it's another girl I'm linking. I don't know if she knows how I'm feeling. Me talk the truth so without no concealing. Me love her but her love is so unappealing. Insecurity start revealing. Girl, everywhere I go, she always has to know 'cause she's a
Curious
Zing.
Woman. Zing.
She's a curious woman. I love her from my heart, but it's driving us apart. She's a curious
So for all those who'd like to go and obtain this Babyboom, where can they obtain it? Where can they get it from?
Watch on now. Everything me do, she question me. From me born, no woman, no program me. Then she want to hug me up and tell me, say she love me. You know, see your insecurity, she put above me. Staying at the house, she still don't trust me. Nah, do a thing, she tell me, say me must be. The loving still, the love, yeah, it rusty. Better me cut before things get ugly. Everywhere I go, she always has to know. Curious woman, man.
As you know, it's been released. What was the release date on this one, Babyboom? What was the release date on this one?
We released that one the last year, you know, during the lockdown, you know, which, you know, that if the place did free up and we could have get to perform it, we would have great. But the song do good. Masky Productions released it around about September last year and everything. So, you know, it did build our vibes and the momentum is great, brother. You know, so me get a message from some females of Europe and them say, yo, them never understand it from a man's point of view, how a man see it, and it helped them with the relationship, brother. So you don't know, you know, you're working mysterious ways, you know.
Definitely does.
How you mean, madam?
Definitely does. Another track which I want to drop from Babyboom is another a big bad rhythm. I believe it's called the midday rhythm.
Sing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one you feed the ladies again. Babyboom again.
Still dealing with the woman them, the ladies.
I'm home all alone and I'm feeling for you, girl. So come give me some of that love. With smile on your face, I know that you want me, girl. So come give me some of that love. You know you got my number anytime you can call me, girl. So come give me some of that love. And I will be there anytime when you need me, girl. So come give me some of that love. You see that sweet love in there, you know me need it. If you want a book, baby girl, I woulda read it. Yo, you see the love limit, let we exceed it. Feed them negative.
Midday rhythm, is it safe to say is the production of Mr. Diamond?
Yeah, man. Vibes Back to Entertainment. Big up Vibes Back to Entertainment. See? Big up Mr. Diamond, you know? Because him link me and ask me to go up on it. And me just find that straight, brother. Mad. Yeah, man. Big up Mr. Diamond. Vibes Back to Entertainment, you know? To the world.
Definitely working progress.
I'm home all alone and I'm feeling for you, girl. So come give me some of that love. With smile on your face, I know that you want me, girl. So come give me some of that love. You know you got my number anytime you can call me, girl. So come give me some of that love. And I will be there anytime when you need me, girl. So come give me some of that love. You see that sweet love in there, you know me need it. If you want a book, baby girl.
As we talked about that brand new album, when is the release date for the album, by the way? When's the release date for this brand new album?
We are set. Right now, we're going to drop it. And when we drop it, we have a bucket. It's right in the pipeline. It can drop any day. Because you know what I said? We always do this thing where we say, release on the 20th, release on the 30th, release on the 60th. Brother, we just have put out some music. We just have put out, and it's a Studio One album, Pecos Records. Every track authentic. And we have to cut it down, brother, because a holy pastor.
So how many tracks are actually going on this album?
There's 13 tracks on this album.
13 tracks on the album.
Yeah. There's a track with me and Taurus, like you play the chocolate. There is also me and Alicia Scott, Walk Away From Love. We have God Not Sleep. Yeah, man, we have God Not Sleep. We have Wolves in Disguise. We have Come Over. Enough song up on the radio.
Enough song. A song which we're going to drop right now called Jabess Me. Because we get the exclusive
That's
song
the name of the album. That song there is the name of the album, you know?
That's the title of the album. We are going to get exclusively right here on Talk of Wednesdays. As we say, we get 3 songs off the album exclusively and one dub plate for sneaking, which is also off the album Wolf in Disguise. Big up yourself, Babyboom. We are allowing Bullet Movement for run with that for about and nearly a good 6 weeks now.
Hold on, the brother.
Longer, about 2 months.
Remember, you know, I don't voice that song there for nobody else, brother.
Mad still. I'm a dub plate sage, you know. Bullet Movement.
Okay.
One sound alone, you and
cool.
Blessings from Jah. Guide and protect me. So the wicked heart never conquer me. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly.
Exclusive album.
Give thanks.
Jah bless me. Exclusive from Babyboom.
Jah bless me. Jah bless me.
Yo, brother. World power and sound.
Mad. World power and sound is the right thing you say, brother.
Yeah.
Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly.
Think about those on the Facebook and the YouTube. Don't forget, share the link. Jah
bless me. Jah bless me. Jah bless me. From these enemies that surround me. Jah bless me. Jah bless me. Jah bless me. From these enemies.
Beat them bad, Babyboom. Beat them bad.
Jah bless me with that talent to go sing, yeah. Jah bless me from the earth as a king, yeah. Jah bless me when me going out.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, aya. You're going bad now.
Bless me.
Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly.
Album courtesy of Pecos record. Give myself Chris, Jokey, Money, Little Minty, the whole team.
Jah bless me. Jah bless me. Jah bless me.
World exclusive.
From these enemies.
I will not tell them how long neither. Come down.
Jah bless me. Jah bless me. Jah bless me. From these enemies that surround me. Jah bless me with that talent they go sing, yeah. Jah bless me
From the earth as a king, yeah. Jah bless me when me going out and me coming in. Jah blessing is so pure like the water from the spring. Me not stop say Jah joy is me everything. Him teach me to forgive the wicked, that's where I sin. Jah pull me cup with pure love to the brim. Give thanks to me still breathing. Jah bless me. This.
Jah bless me from these enemies that surround me.
We get an exclusive.
Jah bless me.
Right here on Talk of Wednesdays. I remember, don't forget, download it, stream it, and buy it, you know. Can we drop our next one off for the album?
Right, I'm done. Up and load.
Tell Babylon to below we place. Can they get one carrot tonight?
We can drop our next one off for the album, sir.
There's no bad vibes.
Tell them say we happy there, no more folly there. Till they get to you, them and the two be them fill up me with.
Yeah, man.
Pecos mad. Mad, Babyboom, mad album.
Say we happy there, no more folly there. Till they get to you, them and the two be them feel lucky way. We know what you no man, no brag bout no monkey there. Yeah, and no dog.
Talk of Wednesdays when you check in, share the link.
Say we happy there, no.
We're there for around 8 bells.
They get to you, them
brought on again tonight. Brought up.
You no man, no brag.
You can ball us over YouTube, ball us over Facebook.
Up on a Saturday, yeah. Monday we give thanks to see another week come. Tuesday, man to hold it and stand firm on the gong. Wednesday, me no walk here, no man pick up gun. Thursday, man fi cool because the money soon come. Friday, a payday and the week just done. Saturday, man a party till him.
Tell Babylon to below.
Monday to Friday to Saturday to Sunday, the order. I don't feel them catch on what you really are saying.
Tell them say we happy there, no more folly there. Till they get to you, them and the two be them fill up.
Babyboom flying the flag for UK.
No monkey there, yeah, and no dog.
One of the baddest artists for touch UK.
We happy there, no
me fi tell you that.
Till they get to you, them and the two be them feel lucky way. We know what you no man, no brag.
Contribution so much to the UK reggae industry. Babyboom.
Monday we give thanks to see another week come. Tuesday, man to hold it and stand firm on the gong. Wednesday, me no walk here, no man pick up gun.
Thursday,
man fi cool because the money soon come. Friday, a payday and the week just done. Saturday, man a party till him bank book done. Sunday, me a spend with my daughter and my son. No wicked that can't get way down.
I no lie.
Say we happy there, no more folly there. Till they get to you, them and the two be them feel lucky way. We know
mad, lock it way, name, lock it way.
Yeah, and no
yo, make it run to the second verse, bully.
Alright, don't say a word, don't say a word.
Till they get to you.
So we get it exclusive, taking off the brand new album, Jah Bless Me. Courtesy of Pecos record, it's Babyboom second verse.
Tell the juveniles to come and tell them not pop it up. I love we want to see and we no want no blood bath. Them for all the reasoning to get some and them for your talk. Me no want to see no spank shell on the sidewalk. Me no want to hear no more shot a bass. Me want to hear the ghetto and the garrison. Them man
a rebel a step.
Tell them a unity a great. We not let we ghetto we solid like concrete. Tell them say we happy there, no more folly there. Tell the ghetto youth them and the juvie them feel lucky where. We no want you no man no brag bout no monkey there.
No sir, no higher. Exclusive. What you say, me can give them a 3-pack?
Give them the 3-pack.
Give them the 3-pack.
Yeah,
why you introduce the combination, you know? Straight from the album.
Alright. The one your name Walk Away From Love. Big up Alicia Scott featuring Babyboom. Walk Away From Love. Beck's record.
Exclusive of the forthcoming album.
Walk away, girlfriend.
It's not that I don't love you.
Jesus Christ. And that's how you go, Babyboom.
Mad.
No.
Mad.
And that's how you really go, brother.
Mad, brother. Nothing but love, you know?
Alicia Scott and Babyboom. Oh, that link there before me even drop back the song. How you make that link?
You know what I'm saying? Like again, you feel like Chris Peckin, yo, it's like the man, musical genius. When it comes to music, once him vision set it, him just link me and say, boom. Alicia Scott, I want you jump in on a combination, yeah. It mean Walk Away From Love. From him tell me that, brother. I'm hear the vocal, then he say, Alicia Scott, big up yourself anywhere you're there. Bad artist, bad vocalist, talented artist. Bullet Movement, fire again.
No, girl.
Talk of Wednesdays, I only get it exclusive, you know. We got the people that want to watch it now live, you know. I only get it exclusive first.
It's not that I don't love you. You know how much
raise on the glass, raise on the glass, raise on the glass.
No, girl.
Cheers, Babyboom. Cheers. Congratulations on the forthcoming album, brother. Bad, mad. Can't wait for it to drop. Can't wait.
You know how much I do. And it's not that I found somebody to take the place of you. But it's just a feel within me. When you touch my hand, and it's a fear that shakes my body, and I don't understand, so I'm leaving.
No, baby girl, don't go.
This time I play smart.
Question, why you want to leave me, girl? Why you want to go? And I'm over this, but we start the wish show. Been through the roughest and the toughest, highs and the low. Girlfriend, when you smile like a star, when you glow. So, any seed you sow, you feel reap it. Loving you, girl, to me is not a secret. You in my life and same, so me keep it. There's no one doubt but you, girl, Bill.
I pull up that one for myself. I like that one. That one you're bad. I take that one for myself. I want to forward here.
It's not that I don't love you.
Babyboom, let's show him some love. Big respect, Babyboom, representing the UK, flying the flag. Proper.
And it's not that I found somebody to take the place of you. But it's just a feel within me when you touch my hand, and it's a fear that shakes my body, and I don't understand, so I'm leaving.
No, want to go and I'm moving this, but we stopping we show. Been through the roughest and the toughest, highs and the low. Girlfriend, when you smile like a star, when you glow, so any seed you sow, you feel reap it. Loving you, girl, to me is not a secret. You in my life and same, so me keep it. There's no other but you, girl, believe it. The higher heights we can achieve it. The goals when we set we can reach it. I don't care how anyone perceive it. Cause the way me love you, me can't conceal it. I'm sending you my love, girl, receive it. And no girl out there can't steal it. I'm telling you it's real, can you feel it? And nobody can come in between it. Love when me give you, well, it's hardcore. Girlfriend, you alone are who I care for. 10 minutes more, that is what I'm asking for. But I know it's gonna take a lot more. Girlfriend,
you're clinging to me tighter than you have before.
Babyboom wants enough respect. Exclusive album.
It's gonna take
exclusive album.
Blessings,
No
brother.
date set for release. It's gonna just drop a road.
Drop a road, brother.
It's gonna just drop a road, brother.
I drop them. You see how we are drop it, brother? It's like a food. It's a food for the brain, you know, food for the soul, you know. So we drop it like a care package. You see it, brother? Same so we are do it, man. Big up Chris Peckins anyway, I'm there. Big up Joke, you know. Manners and respect every time, man.
Every single time. Brother and brother, and rest in peace, Father Peckins, likewise.
Yeah, man.
Before we leave and let the interview come to a close, cause we're gonna lock it on the 4 hours, so we have about 9 minutes left. You understand? And we are gonna move over to the dancehall side of you right now, because we are talking about it, you know. So for all those who don't know how talented my friend Babyboom is.
every artist, come follow me now. Yeah.
If you never know, get fi know.
Me done, me got talk straight airplay, the one your name airplay. Straight airplay, the one your name airplay.
Talk up it in.
Follow me now. Yeah.
From then till now.
Again.
Babyboom.
Come follow me now. Me done, me got talk straight airplay, the one your name airplay. Straight airplay, the one your name airplay. Straight airplay, the one your name airplay. Forget a hit song, it have to get some airplay. Well, every artist want to get some airplay. Well, it's a one you have to get some airplay. Follow me ruling for you get some airplay. Forget a hit song, it have to get radio play, yeah. Follow me ruling for you get some airplay. Well, it's a one you have to get some airplay. Well, every artist want to get some airplay. Forget a hit song, it have to get radio play. Well, if a song it up a shot, lyrics up a firm and solid like a rock. This track in a warple, not true, never slack. You never hear the new lie, you can't be about that. Well, if a girl can keep it clean, bad man can keep it clean, youngster can keep it clean. And then you see a royalties are roping. Second king melody and a concept. Try to make a song when nobody else make clarity. A delivery with a good hook. And you pray to see your name go down in history book. Well, as an artist you have to be versatile. Creativity no follow another man's style. Originality make your fans get wild. Be current and build your profile. The one your name. Well, every artist want to get some airplay.
You know.
Well, it's a one you have to get some airplay.
I want your name airplay.
Airplay.
But I'm gonna show you some my artist talented.
Rebel, me a going on it. Zing. Yeah, Babyboom.
Cause you're not new to this.
Let me tell them this.
You're not new to this, you're not Babyboom. But me if you tell the world.
To the future. Let me tell them this. Run go tell them this.
Representing the UK flag, it's Babyboom.
Them J. Zing. Boom. So make me tell them this. Coming on new to this. You know me style cool. You catch.
Crazy.
Where is the bullet? Where is the bullet? This style cool. They must be get slow to this. Why we not new to this?
We're not new to this.
Man.
We're not new to this, Babyboom.
Back to the future. Make me tell them this.
If only they knew.
This. Make me tell them this. Say them J. Zing. Boom. So So make me tell them this, coming on new to this. You know me style cool, you catch flu to this. Me make them jump and take fence like a hurdleist. Come and head into the top, gold medalist. Me ride past them like a pedalist. Cause them love to talk, receptionist. Enough of them broke, recessionist. You see me style tight, perfectionist. Them a follow style, impressionist. We get girl easy, specialist. Rhythm alone, them call it instrumentalist. Babyboom a dancehall fundamentalist. Them say to keep it clean, environmentalist. Look on me right on the rhythm like a cyclist. You know me chat straight, I'm in a carry list. Bun a cokehead, big up a herbalist. Well it's a new look, and a good look. Man a rebel so me in a the bad book. When we step out, well if the old place shook. Through me skull at them fields and me head cook. It's a new look, and a good look. Man a rebel so me in a the bad book. When we step out, well if the old place shook. Through me skull at them fields and me head. Again, make me tell them this. Come in a new, me lyrics and style them a shot. Me no pay girl, girl have to pay for this. Rebel world lifestyle, make me emphasis. We lock it down from Revelation to Genesis. And we no care about no haters or no nemesis. And we
Babyboom, I want to take you way out from down in the country for one long part of your DJ business.
Yo, Street Team Production.
Street Team. Babyboom again.
To the world.
You remember that one, yeah?
Alright. Come here, burn a fire, burn a pagan. No for them a devil, no for them a Satan. For them.
Yo, Street Team
Where we
Production.
take y'all over, God. How you mean, brother?
Again.
To the world.
Rebel.
From then till now, Rebel World.
Come here, burn a fire, burn a pagan. No for them a devil, no for them a Satan. We say God over devil and girl over gun. But me want know why some of them a program. They coulda big and tough up like old Kogan. Through me say that a fi me slogan. They woulda want you in a jail and again a bail. Say them want lock you up in a them dungeon. But we say
me want them to hear me. God alone me say so no devil can't scare me. No for them a devil in disguise, but Jah never fail me. Me burn out the pagans daily.
no trust them, turn it up little louder. No for them a oil up, no for them a powder. No for them a sprinkle, some a cream soda. A true levels higher than the cloud, yeah.
So we just read our psalms every day. One psalms a day, keep the evil away. In them dirty games we not dwell, we not play. Them boy with the stray, you know see the things set away.
Come here, burn a fire, burn a pagan. No for them a devil, no for them a Satan. We say God over devil and girl over gun. But me want know why some of them a program. They coulda big and tough up like old Kogan. Through me say that a fi me slogan. They woulda want you in a jail and again a bail. Say them want lock you up in a them dungeon. But we say
me want them to hear me. God alone me say so no devil can't scare me. No for me, no for me.
And you know when it comes to Babyboom, we can go all night.
Yo, Mad Spider. Hey, Froggy. Girl coulda slim as a fluffy. Skin coulda hard like toffee. Any girl when me buck me a stuffy. She coulda ugly like Chucky. A Babyboom, you know. Yeah, me no baby. Me can't
Yo, bullet movement.
Man.
Coulda little and small. Coulda double leg. Coulda big like a. Ooh. Jano, bullet away hard though. Away hard though.
Skin coulda hard.
You forget that me have the whole catalog around here. You don't remember. You don't remember. You forget that me have the Babyboom folder around here.
Baby, me can't say something.
Let the world know.
You coulda little and small, coulda double leg seal, coulda small like a ants, coulda big like a whale. From a girl king bad man we not fail. Girl a salute me done when the ship starts
so
sail.
me just use me hammer and drive in the nail, girl. Inna me room locked down like a jail.
Enough position, cause bad man no steal. Any girl we act off when me don't come out free.
Real bad man we no ramp up. Girl bring your letter come for the stamp up. Like a bicycle so this it camp up. Inna me bed me left your bruise up and cramp up. Real bad man we no ramp up. Girl bring your letter come for me stamp up. Like a bicycle so this it clamp up. Inna me bed me left your bruise up and cramp up.
Dab that one your name straight belly pain. Coulda slim as a fluffy. Dash where you shame. Girl we big me lift up with me crane. Make skin girl take off and glide like a plane.
She want me fi select her sound. Girl a wine and go down and a shake to the ground, girl.
Your bum bite down like a pound man, a uptown man. Me no go down.
Well, as we talked about earlier on, we're gonna drop one of your collaborations, another one of your collabs. You and Bada General. Yeah,
man.
your name clean, brother. And you know,
Right,
we
so.
want to just say enough respect and
Hold
manners,
on.
Babyboom,
Bullet.
from the art.
Bullet, may I tell you this? Am I rhythm that said rhythm? You see that rhythm you're about to play?
Yeah.
Am I rhythm too?
Mad. You don't
Yeah,
know it's
man.
a zing thing, you know.
Mad V.
Zing production. Right now I want to say
Yeah,
enough
man.
respect and manners once again, Babyboom. Thank you for gracing the platform of Talk Up Wednesdays, you know, brother. Great history we get tonight, you know, and it's
Yeah,
just
man.
a pleasure for know, say, we get the opportunity to have you on the platform because you know you have dropped the exclusive album, and we get the exclusive album on Lime right on Talk Up Wednesdays. I want the people them do subscribe, like, and share to
Yeah,
Talk Up
man.
Wednesdays. And once again, big up yourself, Babyboom, in a car. You don't know, we are Rebel World Records team. So you don't
Bullet,
know,
let me tell you this. Hold
one
on
lock
before
to
we
the
go
chain.
there. Yeah, man. Big up. Talk Up Wednesdays. They don't know how the thing, you know. So anytime you have tune in and listen to the realists, the artists, them all over the world. You see me? All of the sound man, them. Remember, you know, log in. Talk Up Wednesdays, Bullet Movements, the full team. So you don't know, say, Babyboom there, and I tell them, say, right now, Bullet, I'm a brother, and it's an honor, brother. You see me? And I feel humble for you give me this platform to make the people them, you know, gravitate to my music and get to know who Babyboom is and what Babyboom is about. You know, it's a pleasure, brother. If me have to wait 10 hours to come on your show, me that wait the 10 hours, brother, because you don't know the thing.
Brother.
You know?
You
And nothing
see
but
it out
love.
though, car. You
Yeah,
don't
man.
know timetable, but it just fly overboard, you know, at the
That's how it
third
go, brother.
episode. And you know, if I tell you, say, that show you was only built for 1 hour, you know, brother. 1 hour, 8 till 9 o'clock. You
Brother,
know.
Bullet, you
We
don't know.
say we
You're my
are go
family.
brata, but tonight
Oh,
I
no.
extra brata.
Brother, you're my family, brother. And
Enough respect
anything
for
you
come
tell me,
grace the Lord.
you know, yeah, man, and it's a blessing to be here. And, you know, all the people them will log on and subscribe, you know. I just want to say, stay safe and just go and eat healthy, work out, love and be loved, you know, because that's what we need right now, is just love and unity, you know. So, Bullet, big up yourself. Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember me tell you, Babyboom straight out of Rebel World and say, yo, Talk Up Wednesdays, zing.
Zing. Final one for the night from the legendary Babyboom. Alongside Bada General. I want you to get clean. Zing.
As me step in at the club, everybody have a in a million, so you know me. Meds the way up in the sky, so me a fly like plus the girl way in my bed up. Tight like gloves. Hold on there, that style ya a danger. Everybody say, but a Jenna full of flavor. Y'all a bow down, I say me a them savior. But a top team, so see.
Talk up your things, then talk it up.
Yo.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up your things, then talk it up.
Bullet. Motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movements.
Yo.
Gotcha. As me step in at the club, everybody have a in a million, so you know me. Meds the way up in the sky, so me a fly like plus the girl way in my bed up. Tight like gloves. Hold on there, that style ya a danger. Everybody say, but a Jenna full of flavor. Y'all a bow down, I say me a them savior. But a tag team, so see Babyboom, yeah.
Presidential with the girl dem a. You know see how me high na the sky manna. As so we live life, we no need like so. You know see me think loud, turn it up. Benz that have to be transport. Girl have to catch note. Bada General, how the thing go? Call me sure say that one ya a bingo.
Shoes clean, pants clean, my belt to my shirt to my hat clean. Ever straight, never leave. When my pass through every girl scream.
Shoes clean, pants clean, me belt to me shirt to me hat clean. Ever straight, never leave. When we pass through every girl scream. We alone, we never cracking it. Girl alone in a well up, can drop in it. Like the prince of Dubai, money stacking it. We are no apple, but you know say we macking it. She tight like a nut, she no stuck in it. She love it when she feel me attacking it. Babyboom there, when me a talk about six pack, I no beer me a stacking it.
But I go find the world now, like Google. Them style it's half a saggy like wet noble. Call me a 90, just like Bugle. See them a try, but them can't do it. We do.
Them want analyze my flows, but them a fool. That's why I'm skate up at the tables like Liverpool. Watch them a draw for pen, but me have a sicker tool. If I write, you come for right, then you need for go on a school. Shoes clean, pants clean, me belt to me shoe.
Don't forget it's Talk of Wednesdays every second Wednesday. Don't forget we return back on the 14th of July. Big up yourself, Babyboom.
Ever straight.
Big up the general.
Big up yourself. Also Ian Sweetness, Harry Toddler, and General Pecos.
Ever straight, never lean. When we pass through
Stampede Street Shaw sends his apology not being in this week.
My belt to my shirt.
For the return next month, alright? Hey!
When we pass through
Babyboom. No respect and manners, my G.
Blessings, you know?
And you see like
Let me tell the people them.
Go on, carry on, go
Yeah,
forward.
man, me have to big up my brother, Deli Ranks, you know? World General, Pure Music, me have to big him up, you know? Me have to big up Back to the Future Music. Any publishing needs, anything, you go check them out. Back to the Future Music Limited. See him big up the president and the first lady. So, you know, me have to big up Pekins Records. You don't know. Me have to big up Stingray. Dilly, big up yourself. Big up Masky Productions. You don't know, say, all of the artists that I work with are too much to mention. But big up on yourself. And Bullet Movements, big up on yourself. Talk up Wednesdays. We just walk up on Wednesdays. You see it? Mad something, brother. Big up Robert. Big up everybody. Remember, you know, Talk up Wednesdays, the thing there. Oh, Lord.
Definitely, Lord. And for my last song for the night, you know, like how we in a dance hall right now and we just in at the dance hall mode. Me gonna finish off with that one, ya Babyboom.
I'm here say yo, Bullet Movements. I know we thing loud up. When I want a bagger man crowd up. You hear me, man? Yeah, you me bullet. You hear me, no rap.
It's either you go hard or you go home. It don't make sense, Babyboom. Tell them we
say. I'm here say yo, Bullet Movements. I know we thing loud up. When I want a bagger man crowd up. You hear me, man? Yeah, you me bullet. You hear me, no Robert. The whole of Wolverhampton, Birmingham, Bristol, get the pistol. Bullet movements no normal. Wolverhampton no normal. The whole of watch out. We love say when the girl them a TikTok. Body right and she tight like a ziplock. Drop the anchor anyway me ship dock. Bullet fresh like a mouth full of TikTok. We not trace cognac. We watch full of ice, freeze that. Rebel well you know a the team that. Bullet movements general a the theme that. Man go hard and done. Bullet movements go hard and done. Press gas, flow the pedal. Press gas, flow the pedal. Bullet, man go hard and done. Robert, man go hard and done. Press gas, flow the pedal. Hey, bullet movements, me not done. No for them no real pretend at that. Bullet movements me done and me gen at that. Now sell out them friend them coulda never that. Hard work we put in and we never stop. Them a soak up my style like my grandma. Pull at them take like a Photoshop. Standards bullet never drop. Anywhere we buck them at death so they penny drop. Man go hard and done. Bullet man go hard and done. Just flow the pedal. Press gas.
Big up yourself, Babyboom.
Man go
hard and done. Enough respect for coming
There's
to
one
give
thing
us
you know,
strength tonight.
Artists and, you know, anybody that want rhythm and thing, just Google it, you know, www.rebel, R-E-B-L-E, world, W-O-R-L-D, records, records.com. You know, you can just fill out the question form, you know, and just contact us and, you know, somebody from the team will respond, you know. And just go up on Facebook, you know, Babyboom1. You don't know, Twitter is Babyboom Baz and, you know, Instagram is Rebel World, you know. So just link up, man. You don't know. We're there, you know. We're putting in the work and I go and do a thing. You see it, brother? Bullet, it's an honor, brother. Nothing but love, you see it?
Nothing but love, brother. From the heart, Babyboom. I want to say enough respect and manners. And after the album drop, you know, say, few months, we just have you back on the platform again.
Yeah, man, anytime,
the
brother.
rest of the album and talk what's been happening and if the place fly out and back, what's shows and rate. We can't wait for the place fly open back for take on the road with you too.
Hold on, let me not tell you, Bullet man. Anytime me at the road, Bullet movements at the road with me, me tell you already, me G. And nothing, brother. See?
Enough respect here, brother.
Give thanks to the listeners. Big up on yourself. Stay safe and go and love and be loved, and eat healthy and keep strong. See?
Enough respect.
I'm out.
Manners and respect. Manners.
Let me tell you this. You see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays. When they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, When they have to hold our vibes. You see, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want to hear them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Sister, salute Alexander Badbass represent for Talk Up Wednesday. Every other Wednesday and what? Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Chop. Talk Up Wednesdays, I hit around the block. Talk Up Wednesdays, now watch, girl, you're deaf. Bullet Movement connect.
You don't know, girl, Alicia, I'm representing for Bullet Movements. And if you're in tune to this right now and don't know the thing, mad already at jet settings. So I just want to tell the people and make sure, say, when I like, comment, subscribe, share with a friend, your mother, your auntie, your sister, your uncle, your brother, don't know the thing set already. At least I'm more said that, yeah.
Hear me, this boy RB, aka Raslinger, representing for Talk Up Wednesday, 13 June the 2nd. To me, I say, please follow Bullet Movement and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah, man. So Talk Up Wednesday, the 2nd of June. To me, I say, like, comment, subscribe. Raslinger represent.
Greetings, people, a Big John New 1000 attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems are linked up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
Enough respect each and every one. Want to say manners and respect, reaching out to this week's special guest. Gonna say enough respect reaching out to General Pecos. Even though he suffered a little bit of Wi-Fi when they beat him at the earlies. But I want to say enough respect, he held it and stuck with us. So big up yourself, Mr. General Pecos, the Body Workshop. Big respect. Also, let me say enough respect. Reaching out to Toddler. Nah. God over devil, space them. Cyber. Big respect for checking in. Also to Mr. Ian Sweetness. Enough respect and manners. Over there in LA, time different, 8 hours, so we did have to work it out, Yeah. And of course, last but not least, big up yourself, Mr. Babyboom, giving us a big strength, UK's artist. Enough respect and manners. Thank you very much to each and everyone what checked in. All those who are still there with me on the YouTube. Those who are still there with me on the Facebook. Big respect and manners. Maximum respect.
Greetings, people, a Big John New 1000 attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems are linked up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
Mad. And don't forget to follow us on the Facebook, alright? Follow us on our Facebook page. There it is on the screen, that's how it looks. Talk of Wednesday's Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, share the link, accept the invite. Like, share, okay? Like and share if you're on Facebook. Also, don't forget if you want to advertise right here on Talk of Wednesdays, link up at Bullet Movements or 1@gmail.com. Link up, DM me if you want to advertise your business, whatever it is. You want to be a sponsor, link up Talk Up Wednesdays, Bullet Movements 1@gmail.com. Likewise, there's a number on the screen. Don't forget we return next month. It's every other Wednesday. So the July edition, we return on the 14th of July, all right? The 14th of July and the 28th of July. There it is on the screen, okay?
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things, them. Talk it up.
Big respect, Little Minty. Big respect, manners, and respect, bro God. Also, before I leave out, I want to say once again, RIP to a good man who contributed a lot to Bullet Movements. Want to say enough respect to Carlton, the engineer from Rona Black Scorpio Records, who sadly passed away a few weeks ago. So we have to show the love. God, this man has been responsible from my early days when we touched Jamaica 1993. Big up yourself, General Leon. And that man here on the screen where you can see Carlton. Because them days I was only voicing UK dubs. And when I touched 30 Edley Avenue, Julesland, run a Black Scorpio HQ, I became a sound system when I dropped back in the UK. Went there for 2 weeks, and when I returned with Courtney Melody, Anthony Red Rose, Sugar Minot, Simpleton, General Trees, anything that move round a Black Scorpio. 2-2 dub plate. I couldn't believe it myself. Big up to that man who you can see on the screen. RIP Engineer Carlton. May him soul rest in peace, brother. One day we will meet. Enough respect and manners to everyone what checked in. Don't forget to Talk on Wednesday. Subscribe to the channel. Go on Facebook, go on YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe. Well, next month, let's sneak it out to the back. Next month, as you can see, will be the 14th of July. This is the July edition. We will be having Kings of Kings sound from New York. And we will be also joined by New Flower, a UK artist. We will also be joined by the full Third Eye Records team, Ras Demo, the whole of the team. We're going to be joined by Styler British, big up yourself, Sid, Mitch, the whole of the squad, 14th of July. Look out for it on Talk Up Wednesdays. All right, massive big respect to everyone who are checking and joining this weekend. Before I leave out tonight, I want to say big respect to all those what checked in episode 2. Big up yourself, Yaksta, /Ladat, and also Rolex Sound for giving us a big strength on the 16th. Also, let me say enough respect also going out to episode 1. All those what checked in from episode 1, you know. Big up to their article Margadan. Big up yourself, London, and of course, big up yourself, Culture T. Also, don't forget, we're joined every week by Stampede, the street chart guru. You understand? Look out for the big chart rundown each and every week. This week, I want to say enough respect also to my brand new sponsors on board sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. I want to say enough respect to skylineradio.org.uk. Enough respect for getting on board and sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. Big respect also to the maddest internet radio out there, www.telstream.com. Big up myself, Mr. Big John Newthousand. Also, big respect to Emans & Co. Funeral Services, 55 Rucker Avenue, Wolverhampton. Also, big up to my international sponsor on board. Don't forget, if you want to be a sponsor from across the water, anywhere, Europe, Jamaica, Caribbean, USA, you can be on board. Big up myself, Mr. Clean J.A., representing for Talk Up Wednesdays. Don't forget, if you're in America, it's 917-376-6556 for Mr. Clean J.A. I'll be back same time, same place in 2 weeks' time. Don't forget, it's Bullet Movements. If you need when the players fly open back, you know all the things there. Bullet Movements, link us. We're out there. The Midlands #1 sound system DJs. Sound system hire also available for parties, christening, also weddings. Big up the extended team, also Red Fire. Big up the whole squad in the lawn. Big up on yourself, nice, warm and easy. Good night and God bless from Bullet Movements. We out.
Every Wednesdays, I Talk Up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, Talk Up Wednesdays. Toddler represent people. This Wednesday and every Wednesday, it's Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember the history of talk. A whole heap of sound system I pass through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in our world. Talk Up Wednesdays. Abouye. People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, Talk Wednesdays. Bad man not dressed like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check we out. Yak! Space them. Penco Cyber.
Free the dumb, freedom, free the dumb, so that they can speak. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis that was talking about Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday talking about Bullet Movement YouTube channel. See, we got the strength and the power to just be the glory. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis saying, lock in now.